Hello, my name is Spider and welcome to the simulation. Hi Peachella! You are first, how are you? Oh, is my webcam not working? Hold on guys, let me reset my thingy-majiggy. Heck. I forgot my webcam wasn't working because I had a fan on and I didn't think it through because the mic in Streamlabs was cutting out the fan, but my mic obviously was picking it up. Hey Adam, how are you? So when I turned on the VTuber like thing, the mouth just kept opening and closing like really fast. Oh, is my webcam? Okay, here, let me unplug my webcam, plug it back in. Usually that works. Hold on a sec. Sorry, guys. Oh, just popping in. Thanks for popping in. Let me unplug it. Yeah. Okay. Playing Project Zomboid. Going to the airport. Oh my gosh, how exciting. Okay, let's see if that worked. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world if it doesn't track my face. Let's see. Nope. Oh, yes! It's working! Haha. Okay, and then we have a giveaway, guys. Oh, I forgot to start the giveaway. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, now we have a giveaway. You could win a Steam code for Monster Sanctuary! Exclamation point. Enter in the chat if you would like a chance to win that Steam code. Let me get the captions going. Okay, let me get in Discord. Oh wait, here, let me hide the game really quickly. Here, let's go to the chat screen. Do I still have? Yeah, I do. Let me see. Let me hide this so I don't know if it's gonna give any server info. Okay, let me get in Discord. Is this the one? Yeah. Do I have Discord on here? No, I don't. Hi, D-Girl, how are you? Is it working here? Let me see. I have so many things going on. Guys, okay, oh my gosh, I have so many things to tell you guys. First of all, I woke up this morning and I heard ding, 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 ding. What's a ticket? Oh, it's another way to enter for the giveaway. That. Thank you. I hear ding, 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 like that. And I'm like, what is that? And I'm waking up, I'm like, what is that? And I look and I'm like, ah! There was like a leak coming out of my ceiling. And I just moved my streaming computer out of the kitchen into my bedroom. I was like, no, my computer. So I'm like in my pajamas, like with no glasses on. My hair's all messy. I'm like running, trying to get my computer to the other side of the room. I was like, no. Luckily, guys, it's still dripping. It's still dripping, but I'm on the other side of the room now, so we're good. Is chat delayed? Oh, yes, you're right. It is delayed because I put it on a delay for the charity stream. Let me see if I could fix that. Let me see if I could get that for you. Good thinking. Oh my gosh, and I still have auto mod on like auto drive. Let's see, moderation. Let's see.
Alright, Spider.
Oh, hi.
Hello, hello.
Let me see. How do I undelay the chat? How did I do that? Oh, yes, here. Off. Here we go. Okay. I don't know if it's like instant or if it'll like start working soon, but hopefully soon. Or hopefully instant. Okay, I'm getting in right now. Okay,
wait, I can swear now.
Well, Automod is I still rebanned all the words, so it's gonna Automod's gonna be a little bit
No, that's fine.
angry for a while until we teach it what's acceptable.
It didn't like me anyway, to be fair. Right. It's logged up.
Okay, kidding. Oh, Pichella, you do enter the. Here, let me fix my giveaway thing. There we go. To rearrange everything after my weekend stream. Let's see. I'm in pain. Oh no, what happened last time? I don't even remember. Oh jeez.
What?
Why do I have 4 injuries? My neck, my arm, my hand, and my leg.
Bloody hell. Wait, did you manage to sort all the loot out? Do you remember when I messaged you?
Oh
and
no!
you asked me to message you, and then you were like, "Yeah, I'll do it."
Oh
Thank you for
no!
reminding me.
My game wouldn't load. Oh no, I forgot, and then I forgot to try again the next day. Oh, I
Oof,
flipped
that's
up.
-1 respect for
I
Spider,
flipped
I'm
up.
afraid.
Yeah, I lied to everybody on stream. I said I would sort the loot off stream. Guys, I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody. Especially PJ, because he has to live in this filthy house with me.
God damn.
Oops. I messed up.
Wow, gives us something to do.
Let me see. I'm gonna do a little walk around. Apparently I'm dying anyway, so.
No.
Oop. Let's
Was
see.
that from the clown thing?
Oh yeah, the clown! We defeated some of
Yeah.
the clowns, but not the main clown, apparently.
No. The epic quest battle.
Oh, it's November. Sorry, jump scared. My... There we go. I don't know if that's useful, but I'll grab it.
Well, I spent like, I got back from work today, I was like, oh, I see like a build something in Minecraft once I've got energy. And I tried to build, after like an hour or so, trying to build an automatic jukebox thing.
Oh.
That it would just continually play music.
Mm.
I tried to make it next to Spiffo, and it just did not work. Because apparently the edition we're playing, Java edition, doesn't let you do it. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Hey, Mr. Alligator. Yeah, I had to bump up Project Zomboid because PJ was free today. But that's okay. We'll play The Sims 4 tomorrow.
Sorry, guys. I'm
Sim.
too important. Sorry.
PJ's a busy guy. Lots of things to do. Lots of places to be.
I'm very appreciative of Spider. Thank you very much for fitting me in.
So apparently, what happened? Well, okay, we got word that something's gonna go down on the server, so we had to play before the end of the month.
Yeah.
So we had a time limit here, so we really had to get on it.
It's server wipe, so I think everything like bases and stuff will just be destroyed. Like everything will be refreshed.
I think there's gonna be like one last like hoorah, like a bunch of zombies are gonna come or something.
We should go check in with the other guys, see if we can join their defense. That'll be cool.
Just don't invite him in the house. I apologize. It looks like, you know that show? What's that show called? That hoarder show?
Hoarders? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Hi, Desi and Teen.
We got
The house decoration. No, Desi and Teen. I'm sorry. I was supposed to clean this off stream and I forgot.
I trusted her.
Yeah, I lied to everybody. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Heck. Let's see. Oh, I'm tired. Let me sleep a little bit. My poor character.
Okay.
I'm in too much pain to sleep.
Yikes.
Couldn't have painkillers.
I mean, maybe. What we got going on? Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
Oh no. You lied to us. Yeah, I lied about my schedule for the week and I lied about cleaning the base. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, I didn't mean to yell. I meant to wave. Hee hee. I'm trying to sleep.
Disappointment after disappointment with you.
I know. I already forgot how to play. It's only been a week. Literally the biggest scammer. I am so sorry. Oh. I apologize. Yeah, so there's a leak in my house, in my room.
There's a leak?
Yeah, I woke up and I heard bloop, 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 and I'm like, what's that?
No.
And I just moved my streaming stuff on Tuesday into my room, and it was right above my computer! I was like, yeah!
Wow.
But...
That's pretty unlucky.
But luckily, the only thing that got really wet was my Xbox controller. RIP my Xbox controller. I don't know if it's gonna work still, but
that's
luckily, yeah, luckily, and it was the cheapest Xbox controller at Best Buy, so I'm not too sad about that.
Fair enough.
Pro tip: yell at your buddies. Okay, I will. Don't apologize. It's fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you guys were playing this new Sims 4 pack tomorrow. I'm so excited. Look, I'm just gonna put this out here now. I'm not expecting the gameplay to be amazing. I'm not expecting the high school to actually work, but what I am looking forward to is the new clothing, the new boba tea shop, the thrift store, and the new items, and I want to be a VTuber. I will. So yeah, that's what I'm excited about. And I guess we'll go to high school too, whatever.
Dude's tired.
But I'm not expecting the high school to work well.
Well, I've sorted out my phasmophobia with my mate, so I think that'll work. Or VR.
Oh my gosh!
Should be okay.
Oh yeah, guys, Phasmophobia on Saturday. I forgot to put that in Discord. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm sorry. Every day has been the craziest. I've had the craziest week. I saw I've just told you guys about today. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
yeah, we're playing Phasmophobia on Saturday. Sorry, I forgot to put that in Discord. I'll put it today if I remember. Guys, I'm so sorry. Let me see how my injuries are doing. Let's see. I might join. Yay! Just a laceration. No biggie. The other big event was this. Piper got sick the other day, so I took Piper and Phineas to the vet on Monday, and Piper was crying the whole time like she always does. But the thing is, I wanted to take them together, but she hates car rides and she doesn't like to be picked up. I'd be so scared to play Phasmo. I know, I'm gonna be scared too. One day I'll try VR.
I'm coming back at like 9-10ish, I think, so I'll probably be ready for like 1 or 2 games with VR.
Ooh, oh my gosh.
We're having a Star Wars prequels watch party.
Fun.
Friends, so I can't pass that up.
Yeah, so Piper always gets really scared in the car, but whenever she looks at Phineas, I could tell that she calms down a little bit, so I wanted to bring them together. But the problem is that when Phineas hears her, he starts to get really mad, and for some reason he takes out all of his anger on her. Like, he just starts hissing at her for no reason. Like, he doesn't, like, whack her or anything, but he's just like, why are we in the car? And every time he makes eye contact with her, he, like, hisses at her. So we get into the room. Well, I want to start watching Attack on Titan. Is it good? I like Attack on Titan. I think that the beginning was really exciting. I think that the end's really exciting. I thought the middle was kind of whatever, but, like, I think the beginning and the end so far, I mean, the ending's not over yet. The show's not over, but so far it's really exciting. Oh, yeah, so... So the vet comes in. Well, first the nurse, I don't know what to call it. I think it's the nurse or like the vet tech or something comes in. And the first he looked at Piper and he's like, all right, you know, but whatever. And then so he puts Piper down, but he faces Piper toward Phineas in their carrier. So then Phineas goes at Piper and he goes, oh my gosh, is he aggressive? And I'm like, no, he just takes his anger out on his sister and he just likes to make a lot of noise when he's slightly upset. And he's like, okay. So then
oh my god.
The vet comes in and she's like, is that the one who's aggressive? And I'm like, he's not that aggressive, but he just likes to hiss. And they literally whip out a towel and they were so scared of him. They like put him in this huge towel and his like all you could see are like his eyes and his ears sticking out. And he was just like looking at them and they were treating him like a criminal. I was trying so hard not to laugh at them because he's like so peaceful. He scared the crap out of them because he hissed a couple times at Piper. And they were so scared of him.
They must be pretty jumpy if, that's all it takes.
They probably got bit too many times.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm like, Phineas, you can't hiss like that. That means you want to fight people. He doesn't get it. Even George hisses at him. George is like, go away. And he's like, you want to play with me? What? I'm like, that's not what that means, Phineas. The Attack on Titans is really interesting. Yeah, it's really good. It's really interesting. The middle of it breaks. Yeah, that's what I think. I almost stopped watching it. But then everyone was hyping it up on Twitter, and I'm like, alright, I'll watch new season. My cat is so aggressive all the time. Oh, yeah, Phineas never hurt a fly, but they were treating him like a criminal. They were so scared. They're like, okay, we're just gonna, he looks healthy. We're just gonna give him his vaccinations and put him back. And I'm like, do you want me to hold him? And they're like, no, it's okay. Sometimes they take out their anger on their owner. I'm like,
oh my god.
Whenever he hisses at like Piper or like George at home, I know he's just like slightly mad. I just pick him up and I give him a big kiss on his face. I know he's not aggressive. I was dying. Yeah. Do we have water?
Yeah, the jug just up there.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I started telling a story and I forgot to actually like do things in the game.
It's alright, I'll
Waspin,
just fucking
thanks
do
for,
everything.
thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. A jug.
All carpentry.
Oh, I see it.
They just pour it into your bottle or whatever.
Okay. How are you, Winston? How are you? Thank you for the follow. What's this? Oh, extremely heavy load. Oh, geez. Okay. Too many plonkies, maybe. It doesn't seem like I have
We've got
that
a
much.
lot of stuff to sort out.
Well,
You know, I don't
you
think
know,
we need most of this.
yeah, I was gonna say, as long as we take the important stuff out, we can just leave the garbage on the ground.
Pennywise
Nice
stuff.
backpack. Thank
we
you.
don't need.
It looks like it always reminds me of R2D2.
R2D2.
Yeah, doesn't it look like R2D2?
Oh yeah, no, I see it. I see it.
Yeah. I can't make the R2D2 noise. I wish I could. I would do it right now. I don't break your back. I have no idea. Oh, I'm carrying the water jug. No wonder why. Whoopsie.
I'm just gonna throw some of this out. No?
I think I'm just gonna pretend I know what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna carry a shotgun around. And a couple of melee weapons.
It's so useful.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna help everybody. Swear words aren't allowed. Some of them are.
Christian server, I'm afraid, mate.
No heckin' cursing here, guys.
No frickin' cursing, okay?
Pooh. I'm sorry. I never started that farm, huh?
What?
I wanted to start a farm. Never happened.
Did you never actually start it? No way.
Yeah, I was supposed to do a lot of stuff after that stream, and then I didn't do any of it. And then I was hyper focused on my baking stream. I was like shopping like every day and like trying to get everything together. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that now. I mean, it's not that big a deal. We don't have. We got so much food and stuff.
Well, yeah. At least we won't be starving during the end times.
That's true.
The real end times here. We're coming up on the real end times.
End times, end times.
Mm-hmm.
Jack. Luggage.
Never got to trade cigarettes for anything. That's my big grand plan.
Well, we sold the blunts off to the Wanderer, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
For that generator.
Sold those rotten brownies, R.I.P. Come someone and chuck them.
Ah.
We never had to make a compost. R.I.P.
Right. Berries.
26 rotten brownies. No. That's the saddest
so
thing.
Sad.
I know, I can't believe I had to throw away. That was, oh my gosh, that reminds me of the time where I made a lasagna and then I dropped it on the ground by accident.
No way,
it
that actually happened.
flipped, yeah. Oh, yeah, and the first time I made Black Forest cake, I left it at my family's house. And the next day, someone tried to take it out of the fridge to eat some, and it fell over.
God damn.
Like, I'm cursed.
You're just depressing me here.
Sorry. I'm trauma dumping on all you guys. But all the times I drop my food. I dropped the pig lasagna pan straight on my toe once. No!
Oh.
No! Mine just kind of went flying. Like, flopped. Unfortunately, I'm helping with the cleaning.
Yeah, you do your own thing, it's fine.
Yeah,
You just like...
I'm doing very important things for survival right now. I need to take a nap.
Standing there looking pretty with your fucking night vision goggles and your R2-D2 backpack.
I'm always in so much pain. I can't sleep again.
Oh, right.
I got ran over by a bus. Oh my gosh.
What? Fucking hell.
Hope you're okay. It's like slow motion. I can still see that lasagna.
Damn.
Falling in slow motion. No. Oh no, I'm sorry.
That's satisfying then.
Okay, I think I can sleep now.
Do you painkillers or something?
I took some.
Yeah.
Oop, that was not the right button.
Shovel. These sea bags.
I'll snack on these later. I'll take these.
So how are we going to prepare for the end times?
I was thinking we should ask someone for advice.
We can't ask them for advice. They're going to think we're bad and they won't.
If they saw it, look, we're noobs. There's no hiding it. Look at us. Look at our house.
Man, don't say that. Come on.
Look at our car.
No.
And then remember what their cars looked like and their base looked like.
I forgot we had the clown car. Oh my god.
Yeah. There's no hiding it. They don't think we're cool.
That's the perfect metaphor right there.
By the way, I told a guy to sharpen my knife for me, and he was alone in the room. Somehow he cut himself and two other toes. It was really, oh my gosh, you must have made it really sharp. I used to go to this farmer's market where there, like, once a month, this guy would come, and he was like a professional like knife sharpener, and people would bring their like kitchen knives, and he would sharpen them for them. Yeah.
I didn't know that was a profession.
Yeah, me either. I was like, wow. He just travels and sharpens people's knives. I don't know. Or maybe it's like a side hustle he does on the weekends. I'm not really sure.
I would think that's what it was. Yeah. I don't think you make much money off of that.
Yeah, I guess so.
We have a dead squirrel. Snails. We could eat some snails.
You know, we got plonkies. We don't have to eat the snails.
Yeah, but, you know, it's French, right? It's cool.
Oh. I mean, if you want to cook them. I don't know how to cook a snail, but you could try.
I don't want to eat them. You should eat them, bro.
I'll eat a cone. Oh my gosh, it's only 12 a.m. Alright, I'll help. I promise.
Maybe it'll go faster if you help me.
I guess we could get rid of all of our farming stuff.
Oh, that's so sad. Well,
I'm not sure.
I'm getting close. I think I've done like half of it. There's a cupboard in the corner that's completely empty, so I can use that. I'm gonna take all the food.
I don't know, ET girl. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see. Minor pain. Let me see Discord. I'm sorry, I got excited. I saw a package just got shipped.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got really excited. I got a notification on my phone.
Too large gap. Sweet. You jump scare me more than like an actual jump scare would do. I don't know how. Go.
Okay. Oh wow, it's looking great in here.
You're welcome. Car battery charger. That can go outside.
Let me sit normal so my avatar stops jumping up and down. I don't know why I was sitting like that. Okay. I was prepared today and I already got a chair for George so he wouldn't try to lay on my keyboard.
Oh, big brain. Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting smarter.
It looked like you, or it sounded like you were getting the shit beaten out of you.
I did. I have so many scratches on me.
Trying to get your fucking perspective on my Spitfire when you were just going all caps, then low caps, and all caps.
Yeah, he was really hugging my keyboard. And I always say, out of habit, I go, George! And then I realize he likes that, and I need to stop saying George every time he does something wrong. Because that's what he wants. He wants attention.
He's playing you.
Yeah, he was. He got me good. But now I learned. Look, we're not gonna weld. Let's be real.
Yeah, you're right.
We're not gonna fish. It's not gonna happen.
No, I like fishing though.
We don't got time for that. It's the real apocalypse coming up.
There was a real one?
Yeah, the server
wipe.
wipe.
Was the real one. Damn it.
The apocalypse of the apocalypse.
That does sound kind of metal.
It's my new metal album. I'm gonna miss that Stormtrooper helmet. Alright, I think it looks beautiful in here.
Well,
alright, what are our best guns?
Well, if we're gonna deal with huge amounts of zombies, then a shotgun is probably the way to go.
Okay. Got it.
You got a shotgun already.
Bam.
There we go.
Boom boom.
Especially if you got like 0 range skill, then the shotgun is good for you. I could go full auto M4 or something. That's
sounds good.
Probably our best bet. It's just a matter of ammo.
Yeah.
But they've probably got tons of ammo that they can give us. We'll have to see.
It doesn't look like I'm bleeding very much. Okay.
Beef jerky. Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh. Am I supposed to like sew up a laceration?
No.
Okay.
No, only deep cuts or something.
Okay. They just must be painful, like a paper cut.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Yeah. I don't touch paper very much. That's a lie. I take notes all the time.
What do you mean? You got... Yeah, exactly.
I know, you're right. Actually, now that I think about it, I was thinking in terms of, like, school. Like, I don't go to school anymore, but then I'm like, wait, I take notes all the time. Never mind. I'm not even in school. I take notes.
You're most at risk here.
If I don't take notes on games, I forget what I'm doing.
It's a shame you didn't take a note when I fucking...
yeah. I did not write that down, actually. You are correct.
Too bad, too bad.
Well, it's okay. It was nighttime anyway, so we couldn't do anything. Yeah, and, you know, it's just something to do at night. Just a fun activity.
Organizing with the boys.
Mm-hmm. Pack of glow sticks.
Wave tag?
Can I open it? Whoa. Where'd it go? Where'd the glow sticks go?
Got them.
Oh.
I opened it and nothing happened.
Oh. Well, that was disappointing.
Oh. I don't have them in my hand or something? No? Dang. Rip.
Well, that was exciting for half a second.
You sure you don't have them?
Yeah, I'm sure. I thought I had them for a second, but they disappeared. Backpack? That is not a backpack. It's like no sound coming out of my game right now. This is so awkward. Just like the dancing with no sound effects or anything.
No, if you added like the squeaking of my sneakers or something.
Yes, exactly. I'm like,
yeah.
I wish we could hear like squeaking or something. Oh, what was that? Okay, do you remember that like performance that like Kanye West did with somebody? I don't remember who it was, but they were like dressed as like drinks or something like that, or like snacks, and like it kind of became like a meme for like half a week. Do you remember what I'm talking about? I would say the lyrics, but they're inappropriate.
Yeah. Is that like the
Hi, Queen, how
like
are you?
rainbow hair or something?
I don't remember what the other person looked like. I just remember their costumes because I remember that someone made a video where they took out the music and everything and they just put like the squeaks of their like shoes for when they were dancing, and it was like my favorite video.
Yeah.
But then they
God.
the music company ended up claiming it and getting it taken down. I was so upset. Oh, you just got home. Nice. I was trying. If I could show you guys, I would, but it's definitely erased from the internet. I wonder if like Kanye West told them to do that. I feel like he would.
It's just, I think there's a funny one with Elvis Presley.
What?
I found it. Alright, let me... It's just this goddamn gangster shoes squeaking. Oh, I hear zombies. There's a lot of us, by the way. We should get inside.
I was just trying to take out the trash.
Oh. I can't fucking see anything.
Sorry, I got a little scared. Just a little. The server's wipey suit. Yeah, I know. I wanted to give one less hoorah, you know. I mean, unless you think we shouldn't.
I think we're good.
It's the real apocalypse. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I still don't. Oh, there we go.
They're like invisible at night time. I don't know why.
Just letting you know, also, If you want to participate in the final stand event, you are welcome. Yes, that's what I wanted to prepare for that.
There's one. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say she'd be metaphorical when she said.
I was being serious.
That's what we wanted to prepare for, Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Get everything ready.
Time for a snack. Jelly beans.
Alright, look at that goddamn Elvis Presley video.
Oh, okay.
In chat.
That will be the last day of the month. Okay, let me write that down. Hold on a second. I'm getting my calendar. Hold on a sec. This is important.
The last day of the month. So 31st, yeah, I'm good then.
Okay, I'm back. I'm writing this down. I won't forget. I had to move my desk like 3 times this week, so I didn't have any paper available. Sorry. Last day of the month is Sunday. Maybe after I play The Sims, we could do it. Let's see,
yeah, sounds good.
Oh, Queen, do you have like a time that it will start? I don't have an official schedule, so maybe I can skip The Sims this week. Sims 2. This is an important event. I'm drowsy.
Big.
And I am playing The Sims 4 on Friday, so... Oh wait, tomorrow's Friday. This week went really fast.
Yes. There it is. Snuck up on us.
I wrote for my to-do list today, my calendar, Sims 4 pack, so I remember to download it, and then I wrote Project Zomboid with PJ.
There you go.
Hi Carrie, how are you? What crazy adventures are happening on the server today? Okay, so we are preparing for the ultimate end of the server event that's going to happen on the 31st.
Apocalypse.
The apocalypse of the apocalypse, yes. So we're just trying to see if we're trying to get like weapons and bullets. Mainly, I think we have a lot of guns. I think we just don't really have a ton of bullets. Not really, but it will be between now and 3 hours from now, but on that day. Okay, let me write that down. Perfect. Okay, yeah, then I could do The Sims in the morning, and then I could do this later. That'd be awesome.
Damn.
6 to 9 p.m. Okay. Awesome. So exciting. I took like 20 painkillers in the span of like...
Oh my god.
These lacerations are really painful, apparently. Look at my pants. Maybe I should get new pants for the ultimate event. Here, let me write this down. Maybe I should get more paper.
Nah, it's a bit of charm, you know?
Well, I mean, if a zombie tried to bite me there, I don't really have any protection, so... Oh, you know what? There's a bunch of zombies outside.
It's okay. Yeah, grab one.
I'll find something.
Flashlight. There we go.
Thanks. Let's see. Denim shorts? That doesn't sound too great.
This guy's got some scratched up ones.
Alright, let's see. No.
No, they're terrible. Oh, they're alright, these ones.
Okay. Oh, I tripped! Why did I trip?
What?
Oh no, look at my knee. Look at my thigh. Alright, this one's not good either.
No.
Alright, well, I'll find something. I'm sure I will.
Yeah.
Me in the morning when I try to put jeans on.
Baggy jeans.
Definitely tripped a few times.
Bloody jeans. Nah.
Just taking some inventory right now, you know, a little organizing. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's code for her not doing anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I'm not doing it either. Oh,
we still have a lightsaber.
Stuff. Oh, you gotta wield the lightsaber for the last stand.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What are the skills
you can
looking
study the
like?
lightsaber. That's what you can do.
I die all the time, Carrie. I'm only 2 days old.
Rip.
No. What about you?
I think we go for a while. 6 days.
No.
30 hours.
I don't even want to know what my skills are like. Yeah, that's my skills. Oh, PJ and I taught you better. No, I'm just bad at living in this game, apparently.
No, she's an SCP, Kiri. She takes in information, but she never gets any better.
Oh.
I mean, I remember when, like, you died to like one zombie by yourself. So, yeah, you know, it's not like you're terrible.
Okay. I'm pretty bad.
Nah, come on. How many hours have you got playing Zomboid now?
Oh no, I don't want to know. On this account, I played 174 hours. I don't know about my other Steam. It's definitely more though, my other one.
I mean, your solo runs were pretty good.
Oh, thanks.
Like, you're not.
Yeah, blame the
You
sprinters.
always beat yourself up, but it's annoying, you know.
Oh, sorry.
You can't be doing yourself dirty like
well,
that.
look, I want anyone who's new that pops in to not think that I'm a god gamer at Project Zomboid, because I'm not. Anyone who comes in, don't have high expectations for me.
I see how it is. So
yeah.
You want to lower their expectations so when you do something cool, then they think it's epic.
So they're disappointed, but when I die, but not that disappointing, because they're like, oh yeah, true, she did say that she was really bad at this game.
Oh, I see. That's,
yeah.
I'm not great, actually.
Well, I don't really do anything awesome. Let's be real. When's the last time I did something awesome? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I can think of something.
Yeah, right.
Fuck, I'm really trying to think here. Hang on.
You're an awesome group mom.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Yeah,
that's not a Project Zomboid skill, guys.
You get us to remember our water and our snacks.
Guys, fill up your water bottles.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, okay. Guess I'll take it, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, we have 100% got someone here.
What do you mean?
I just got pushed, like, I just got pushed. Queen's, like, running around or something. Let me check the players. Oh, no, it's Pest.
Gee, okay.
Alright. If you escape them players, you can see all the people on the server.
Oh, someone is here. I don't know if they're here in the house, but they're on the server. I don't know if you just.
I mean, I got pushed. Well,
I tripped over my own pants when I was putting them on. So I mean, things happen.
Yeah, I think so. I think someone's pushing us. He's invisible.
That's possible.
He has the admin powers.
I think we should. Okay, look. Maybe let's organize our bullets and put them all on the ground.
Yeah, that's probably
4 days and 4 hours. Oh my gosh, Sin. Wait, am I crazy to the door? Oh, the door opens.
You see?
Okay, yeah, someone is here.
Come on, I'm not crazy.
Hello. It's a friendly ghost. Oh, I
What's
hope.
that? No way, there's a watch time number. Oh no.
Wait a minute, what the heck is that? What the heck is that?
What's what?
There's a little symbol next to my channel points. Do you guys see a symbol next to my channel points? Or is that just like a
12
streamer thing?
days, 13 hours. Oh my god.
What the heck is that? 28 days!
That is way too much. That's not good.
I've been streaming for almost a month straight, guys.
Why is your content so addicting, Spider?
Oh, Pest said hello.
Oh, he did.
How are you, friend?
So I'm tapped out.
10 days. Oh my gosh. 12 days, 6 days. 20.
How many hours is that? 6 or 12 days.
I don't know. I'm trying to take my sweater off in real life and I got stuck. Hold on. I'm stuck in my sweater. Don't mind me, guys.
144 hours.
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
If I didn't change back to my old name, it would be like 30 days plus. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Wow. Tired. Aw. Have any coffee?
Gotta leave boba tea.
I was thinking about buying boba tea in honor of the new Sims pack today, but I didn't do it. Maybe I should do that for my stream tomorrow.
Of course you
boba
should.
tea ASMR. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Should I?
Yeah.
I'm writing it down on my to-do list. I'm gonna take my dog to the groomer tomorrow morning.
What boba tea is, because I wanna. I've never seen it before.
I did. Oh, I took a picture of boba tea before.
Oh,
I had Kirby boba tea.
Oh, you're right. But that was just like pink.
No, it had like jelly in it.
Oh.
Hot boba or cold? I never had hot before. I always just get it cold because I like cold drinks.
Right,
I'm sure I'd like a hot too. But I'm just.
What?
Oh.
What ammo do you use, Spider? Your shotgun.
What? What did you say to me?
What ammo does your gun use?
Right.
Come on, keep up.
I started looking at that video that you sent. Okay.
Oh.
12 gauge shotgun shell.
12 gauge. Okay.
Oh, Bison! Thank you so much for hanging.
I'll see you, buddy.
When you microwave it. Oh wait. Okay, wait, guys. I got this boba tea kit and from Costco. And what you do is you take the bobas that are in the plastic. Yeah, they're like, it's like brown sugar, like, and boba, and then you put it in the microwave for like a minute. And then you pour it into milk, and then you put ice in it. But I guess if you want to drink it warm, you can.
Oh.
But like, it's tea, so like, boba tea, so like, there's some kind of tea in there usually, so. I guess it's warm in the beginning? Like iced coffee, maybe? I don't know. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just guessing.
You're talking out your ass now.
I'm just brainstorming here. Trying to figure out how this works.
Okay, I got a lot of ammo for my gun.
You don't seem to have any coffee, so I'll give you some of mine. Can you share? I want coffee. I'm gonna ask my sister if she wants some. Is it too late for coffee, guys? I'm getting myself in the mood for coffee and boba tea.
It's too late. It's too late.
I'm texting my sister right now. You want coffee?
Oh, I'm being added.
You want coffee? Pest got me in the mood. Maybe she's...
We're not gonna do an apocalypse coffee run.
And a gift from the past. What?
Gift from the past, huh?
That sounds exciting, but also ominous and scary.
Yeah.
It could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. We've seen a lot of traumatizing things on this server. Could be anything.
What did we lose in the past? I don't know.
Oh shoot, she's gonna leave soon. Oh well, there goes that. No coffee for me.
Rip.
Alright, I'm going on a quest to find new pants. As soon as the sun comes out. That's my number one priority right now.
Number one.
Yeah. This is embarrassing. I'm already a noob, but like, look at me. Half of my pants are fine.
Technically I can't die since I'm the main character,
That's
so...
true.
I'll just like... I'll just stay in front of you, I suppose, while you're finding some new pants. We'll be good. Let me check.
You gotta make me yawn.
I'm sorry, I'm beat, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, we need to find some 12 gauge for you. That's the big thing.
Yeah. I'm making a list. It's happening, guys. Pants. 12 gauge. Anything else?
We're gonna go. Wait, if there's nobody on, then there will be nobody there, so there's no point in actually doing that.
Guess what, guys? My sister's getting coffee.
She is now?
Wait, did you say something to me, PJ? Did you say something after the list? I'm so sorry. I was reading her text. I got excited.
You got ADHD or something?
No, I don't have ADHD. I just am bad at multitasking.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I can appreciate that. I'm terrible at it as well. I was gonna say, yeah, we could probably wait till a Sunday to drive over to them. If they're all gonna be on. So we don't have to worry about that now. Oh, we could go back to the clown place because I know we left some stuff there.
Yeah. Let's go now. How exciting. Okay, wait, I have to sleep, actually. I'm in pain. Oh my gosh. How many painkillers have I taken?
We've got 31 boxes of ammo for my gun. So that's probably going to be fine.
Okay. By the way, guys, there's a giveaway today. You can win a Steam code for Monster Sanctuary. Monster Sanctuary! Exclamation point, enter in the chat if you would like a chance to. Those doors open again.
Did Pets just like actually give us something we're just not noticing?
Maybe it's outside. Maybe this is an invitation to go outside. It's a bucket! No, I'm just kidding. The bucket was always there. Maybe it's in our car. It's
the will to live.
Oh, that's the engine. My bad. I forgot.
Yeah, Trunk's over here.
Tee.
Wait, did he? Hang on.
Heck, what am I doing?
Did he fix this up for us?
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. It is fixed.
Oh wow, he did. Oh yeah, cheers, bud.
Thank you. That took us a while to figure out. Well, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember the way?
Open, put the button there. Oh.
Is the chest still delayed for you guys?
No, it's fine.
Yay! I fixed it.
Grab another one. Alright.
I'm ready. I'm ready for some looting.
I'm ready.
Maybe I'll find pants there.
Right, so where are we going? Oh,
to the clown hideout. Toot toot. When we come back, there's gonna be a horde in front of our house now.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, it's a cultist.
Let's get him.
He's got something in his hand. I don't know what it is. I can't. Oh, he's disappeared. Weird. Alright. There's another one.
Let's get him.
It's fine, he's bloodthirsty.
Wait, that's
Where'd he
not
go? He's in the tree somewhere.
Calling the place a clown hideout when you two are arriving in a clown car.
Come on, man, don't call us out like that.
That's all we have. Wait until you see everyone else's cars. I don't know if you guys remember. We're literally the most pathetic survivors on this server. I'm just saying. Like, no offense to us, but also, yes, that's offense to us.
We're doing our best.
Okay.
I bet they've had a lot of time on this place, you know? So...
I don't think it was time. I think they just know what they're doing.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But yeah, they probably have more time too. That too.
Time combined with knowledge.
Right. I get a house and I'm like, nice. My work here is done. And sometimes I get a gun and I'm like, wow. I'm killing it in this game.
That is the ultimate flex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the old car. That's why we wanted to...
Oh yeah. We have a car.
Get the stuff in there, didn't we?
Wow.
Dog. Oh, runners.
I'll watch your back.
Cheers. Oh, that's right.
Nice house, thank you.
WD-40, gun cleaning kit. Yeah, this is a good idea to stop by.
Oh.
Gas can. Alright. Lots of good stuff.
Are we driving away now, or are you still in the car?
No, I've got everything we need from that car.
Okay.
Let's get back in. Up here, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
I think. Then... Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh jeez.
I remember being somewhere up there.
Uh-oh.
Is that a... Okay, yeah. This is not good. Fuck, it's further up.
I'm lost already. I don't know where we are.
Go back up. Maybe it's further on.
Is that a car clowns would drive? Well, it's funny you say that because we actually got it from clowns, actually. We actually took it from a clown that we killed, actually.
Yeah, it spoils a war. This is a quest reward we got, okay?
Right, quest reward.
So it's not like we could just turn it down.
Yeah, it's like a trophy. We're actually flexing right now.
Yeah, flexing on the clowns. No, I think it was by there.
We'll get there eventually. All good. Clown choir. Yep. Living the dream.
Living the dream. Where the
Well, I think if we get out of the car and we just hop the fence and follow the river, we'll find it eventually.
Do you think so?
Mm-hmm. Just keep hopping the fences till we recognize it.
I don't want to. That's dangerous, though. I don't want to die before we.
Yeah, but they can't get over the tall fences, so just have to sprint to the tall fences.
Yeah, but we can't jump those.
Oh.
Because it's got the barbed wire at the top.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me go a bit further up.
Hi, Pelikas, how are you?
Oh. Ah ha ha!
Clowns! We made it. We made it. You have a green beetle? Yes, we killed a clown and we got their clown car.
Oh, it's the massacre.
Oh my gosh.
The clown massacre. Oh, we're gonna kill all these guys.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we're gonna hop out. Let's go.
Whoops, I went back in. Hee.
Shoot.
Oh no. All good.
Are we loading?
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of clowns.
Die, clowns.
That's a lot of clowns.
Watch out behind you. Oh, shoot.
There's nothing behind me.
Well, just oh! Just keep your eyes open because there were clown zombies back there who are now walking this way. Yeah. Alright. It's the Grim Reaper! Why is the Grim Reaper here? Yep.
That's a cultist.
Oh. That guy's doesn't know what he's doing. Alright, now where?
This way, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Just up here somewhere. Oh, hello, mate. Yep, there it is.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on over here. The Clown Union, it looks like... Whoa. Cultists and clowns.
It's an unholy reunion.
They're working together now.
Okay, there's a bunch.
Whoa, they're in the river. They're swimming.
See them all standing down there.
Oh no.
Alright, reloading. Oh, they're coming up behind us. Alright. Think we're good?
Yeah. Oh.
That was some crazy stuff. Oh,
Wow.
alright.
We made it. Let's see. Meat, body part. Yeah, okay, let's not eat the food. Maybe ice cream. Rotten. Fresh. Look, this ice cream's on the cone. I'm eating it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not even hungry.
Cakes of cigarettes.
Cake batter. I'm gonna make a cake when we get home. Very important, obviously, for survival.
Meat cleaver.
I'm just gonna take a nap. No biggie.
Alright. I think we got most of the
How
good
am I
stuff.
bored? That was pretty exciting.
What? You're bored?
Yeah, my character's bored. How?
Wow.
That was a lot of stuff that just happened. Guess she's numb to it by now. She's been alive for 2 days. She's like, I'm done with this.
Oh, the clown ideas.
Hi, Momo. How are you? Thank you for coming, Momo. Thank you.
Whoa.
Oh, I hear a zombie. It's... Can I reach?
Yo, these notes were all fucking writing about how they want to eat you, Spider.
Me?
Yeah.
Read them. What did they say?
I'll drop them on the ground.
Okay.
There's one about eating the spider. Eat the nomad's family?
Eat the spider. It...
What? Eat man's butt, he's kinda cute. The cow's probably cute. Okay. Clown idea number 69. God damn it. Why is it always the...
No, I was gonna get him.
I don't want to...
I'm
Trying to
helping.
eat my butt. Well, he's dead, he can no longer do that, so... Thank God. Well,
Oh yeah, loot. We're looting.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I got cake batter, so we're pretty good.
Got most of it. I'm very heavyweight, so...
I hear one, I just don't know where.
Probably on the other side of the fence somewhere.
Oh, okay. Is that your base? No, this is the clown's base.
No. The clown base is better than our base.
True. It's a lot cooler, too.
Oh! What the fuck? Why is there so many? Get blasted, Spider.
Oh.
Wow, okay.
Whoa.
Bag of the dirt is gone.
There's zombie factions now.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, you're right. The cultists and the like zombies like joined forces. Is the car good? Oh, thank you, Momo.
I don't care if it's good. I really like the look of it.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's bad though.
Oh.
Rip.
Well, we almost had a cool car.
I do like the muscle cars.
What?
Clown idea 66. Start the zombie outbreak.
They were the ones who started
the clown. Oh my god. We did the world a service, Spider. The lore is really deep.
It's complicated. I was trying to think of who we killed. I don't even know who we killed. We killed somebody's like son or something.
Yeah, no, we killed it, and then we killed his brother.
The man's a theme.
No, we killed the clown, then we killed the clown's brother, which was it.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then there's still one more.
Yeah, the big guy. Wherever he is.
Ooh.
Out of my way, sir.
Oh, I forgot to look for pants. Turn around. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Turn around. How's that guy's pants? Oh, they're messed up.
Oh.
That's all ripped up. Those are suit pants, they won't protect you very well. No, those are wrecked.
Let's see.
Wow, there's a long.
coming after us?
I don't know. There's quite a few of them. Okay.
Oh wait, that's a gun.
You good?
I didn't want to shoot my shotgun. I didn't realize I still had it. Here we go.
Ooh, he's got a nice looking magnum. Wow.
Oh, what's that? Okay.
What's up?
Nothing. All good. I just forgot what I was doing for a second. There it is.
Someone left us a cold brew coffee.
Wow.
I don't sound too happy.
I'm happy.
Alright, I'll get half. Who drinks cold coffee anyway?
Me.
You do?
Iced coffee? Yeah.
Oh. That's fair enough. Iced, I guess.
Why is that
This
cold
is just
brew?
cold. Yeah, this is just cold brew.
I never had cold brew in real life.
It's
My turn.
It's pretty nasty.
I don't want to try it. No, thank you. But in Project Zomboid, I am very grateful. Thank you.
Hell yeah. That's probably Pest dropping it for us.
Yeah. I'm gonna get coffee in real life soon, too. We're gonna have cake soon.
Oh, you're actually doing it? No way.
Wait, is it cooking?
Cake preparation.
Wait, what does that mean? Wait. Something's
I
outside.
think if it was cooking, then it would have a bar.
There we go. Oop. Oop. Oh, there's like 3 of them.
Oh shit. I'm very heavy load. Fastest hand in the West.
Aw. I can't find any pants with no holes.
Well, if you stop, what weapon are you using?
Pipe wrench?
Okay, I was gonna say if you had a bladed weapon then you were messing up the pants, but that's not that bad.
Alright, these pants are not as bad as my other ones.
Holy moly, this is a huge crate of cigarettes. Oh, look at that!
What? Whoa!
Huge
Sorry.
box of cigarettes.
Let me see y'all. Wow. We could trade those.
Definitely.
Where'd you find that?
In the clown place.
I don't know what to do with that cake preparation.
Could you like put berries or something on it?
Do we have berries?
I don't know.
Oh, we do.
Cool.
Chocolate. Berry. Honey.
Oh.
This is your base. Yes, this is our base. I know it's very impressive and very
It's our
gigantic
epic
and
base.
awesome, and we have crazy awesome loot.
Don't get too jealous, guys.
Right.
So we got another
Bleach.
shotgun that I can use. Yeah, bleach.
I'm not putting bleach in the cake.
Maybe for the apocalypse.
There we go. True.
You can eat bleach cake.
It looks better than
Please,
you
Kate,
said, comparing it to that lousy storage clown office. Well, I thought their base was cool because you had to like go over a bridge to get to it, and it was like on a river.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good design.
I thought it was cool. I guess our house is bigger than theirs. We do have an awesome plush collection also. Let's see.
True, true. You can't beat that.
Yeah. We have a cow, Grr, a Moogle, a Spiffo backpack, a Chocobo, another Grr, and then, is that Spiffo dressed as Batman?
Damn right it is.
It's Spiffo dressed as Batman. Yeah.
Found it in like the house next to us.
Wow. So lucky.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. Oh, it is cooking. Yes.
Nice.
Oh, hold on. I think my coffee's here. I'll be right back. Watch the cake for me.
Alright, alright. No way. Spider? I hear him. Oh my god. Is that a fucking helicopter?
I'm back.
I just cooked.
There's a helicopter?
I think that's a
I
helicopter.
hear a
I was about to
helicopter.
say. Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's not coming over here. Because I don't know how well we'll do. Is
Yeah,
that
we'll
like...
have to defend the house.
So many plushies, yes. Here's the cake. Did I just slice the cake with that
sweet.
katana?
No way.
I don't have a knife in my inventory. Maybe I did.
That's epic.
It is pretty epic, actually.
Katana cake. I'm gonna have that.
Okay. You know, these pants are better than the other one. I won't beat myself up over it.
Okay, that helicopter's
Yeah.
definitely coming over it.
This way, you think?
I can
You
hear
think
it louder now.
if we stay inside, it won't see us? Is that how it works?
It isn't about the helicopter saying is it? It matters about the zombies hearing it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's really loud, yeah that.
Yeah.
It's right above us. Frick off, helicopter. We got shit to do.
No. It's getting closer and closer.
Okay, well our window barricades can hold out for quite a while. So it might be a good idea just to kind of stand in here and shoot everything that comes in the door.
Any more?
Suit up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's everything done.
I want to peek out the window so bad. But also I don't.
I'm pretty tempted. Oh! There's the first visitor.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna put this away, we're gonna open that door, okay?
Should we shoot? Or will that just attract more?
Nah, we gotta shoot, because the helicopter's a lot louder than gunshots. It sounds like there's only one.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Wait,
there's a truck in front of our house.
Oh!
Look.
You're right. McCoy logging. There's a really fat guy over there.
It works!
What? Oh god, they're coming.
There's logs in it.
There's logs?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I should be surprised.
What should we do?
Defend the house, I guess. This helicopter's gonna keep us around. There was a load of them on that road to the, what is it, northeast. So they might all come down. Is it gone?
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds like
back.
it's leaving. Oh! We got a truck and only 3 zombies. Hey!
Too. How did this truck just magically appear? Who's the fellow that drove it here, huh?
There's a gas can in the passenger seat.
Oh, sweet.
Maybe they were trying to get to the gas station.
Maybe. Oh, it's coming back.
We should get inside.
If we get inside, then the zombies are just gonna bonk on the door, isn't there? So. This is action, Spider. Come on, this is what we want.
Yeah, yeah. Right, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a sweep of the house. Make sure they're not on the boards.
Okay. Look at that one over there. Oh, wait. It's gone.
What's the generator doing? Generator's okay. Good. Oh, one over there.
Ah.
Kill Steel. Is that one from Halo?
I have no idea. Sounds
You
familiar.
don't play Halo? What you play?
Your chair squeaky again. Oh! I forgot I had the shotgun.
Yo, that was cold.
I thought
Straight up to him.
first.
I was fucking unloads in his face. Oh my god.
I did not expect that. I keep forgetting to switch my weapons. Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Yeah, they're coming in.
Oh.
I think I got the scope on this thing.
It's not too bad, honestly. It's not too bad.
I thought the huge amounts of zombies from the north would come down, but not so far.
Yeah, we look pretty good. We picked a pretty good spot.
Nice.
Should we drive that truck around?
Drive it around.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it has gas. And a key.
It's got the key on it? Oh, damn. That's lucky.
It's pretty cute. Oh, did I leave it on? My bad.
You're wasting battery.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, get it then, come on.
Take the gas can off the seat.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a good plan.
Heck.
There's 2 wallets in the... wait, no, no. 2 wallets in the glove box. We got money.
And a credit card.
Yo! We're maxing that bitch out. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Whee! Yeah.
Oh, the handling is terrible though. It's not got a horn. What? Anyway.
Do you think the trunk is like gigantic?
Yeah.
We could fit a lot of loot in here, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, sweet drifts though.
Whoa.
Do you want to help out and kill all those ones down there?
Okay.
Just because I don't like them being so close to our base, really. Yeah, they're coming up this way. Oh, collateral.
Oh. Sorry, I'm jammed.
Don't mind us. Nice. Oh, there they are. Alright, reloaded.
Me too.
Oh, I'm empty.
Wait a minute, we were supposed to get more bullets, not use up all of our bullets.
Good point, good point. Back to the truck.
Yeah. Whoops.
It's alright, I got a shit ton for mine.
And my sprinting went up.
Good, good.
How do I sleep in the car again?
V, and then should be some Z's on the bottom left.
Whole nap.
On that mid zombie slaughter. Drift!
Oh, piece up the cart. Have to wake up. Oh.
Oops.
How do I unsleep?
Sleep. Whoa, who are these guys?
Whoa, let's get them.
Whoa.
Come
What
back.
the?
They have cigarettes on their head? Ooh.
I don't know what that is. They look cool though.
Oh.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh, I think I know where they're from. It's not Resident Evil.
Ooh.
They're like a special kind of zombie.
They look like they really like cigarettes.
How we doing? This helicopter's lasting forever.
I know. Looking pretty good.
Yeah, we're not bad. Oh, there's another one sleeping over there.
Oh. I think it's leaving.
Sounds like it. Can
We
chill now, bro?
lived. Oh, here comes a
Let's go,
sprinter.
baby. Oh, nice. Oh. Still Harold. Brother. Move on. Alright, I'm gonna go reload all my stuff.
Okay. He has nice pants. Let's see. Ah, they always have holes. Whatever. Trying to see how my zombies are killed. Are you bleeding on the ground?
No.
SOS on the generator.
Wait, what?
Something's wrong with our generator. Thank you.
What's he doing?
What? There's a lot!
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
I didn't see them! Ugh.
Jesus Christ!
Whoa.
Fucking hell! Scared the shit out of me.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even hear them.
Oh. They were
Where's-
like right behind the trees.
Is he dead?
Jesus, man. Woo! Cheers for the heads up. Scared the daylights out of me.
Whew.
Alright, surely he's going away now.
Need some celebratory cake.
Hell yeah.
This is how I eat cake in real life.
What, from the back first?
Yeah, I just hold the whole slice in my hand.
Absolute psychopath. That baked Alaska, I really felt like you could pick that up and throw it at someone. Like,
Definitely.
it'd be so satisfying just to hit someone in the face with.
Although the ice cream might be a little hard because it was frozen.
Oh,
I don't know how
maybe.
painful that would be.
Yeah.
Definitely the meringue.
Well, it will be funny still.
Yeah. Sorry.
Jesus.
There was a lot.
You good?
I need some help.
Yeah. Oh shit. Damn. They like to hide in the woods. Oh, another one.
They just keep spawning at our generator, I swear.
Do they actually?
I don't know, it seems like it. I think there's just like a blind spot here that they'd like disappear
yeah, I
in.
think so. This helicopter's still here. Go away, buddy. Please. Oh, they're banging on the windows. stacking up out there, so watch out. Get the fuck off. I swear they're going straight for the generator.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I don't know how the generator is louder than the helicopter, but it is somehow.
It's a mystery.
Whew. The heck? My one regret on this server is I was never able to recover Marshmallow. The
I know, it's
axolotl
so
plush.
sad. Yeah, he's forever lost to time.
Yeah. I could always
We tried
rewatch
hard
the
as well.
VOD and pause it when I get him so I can pretend I have him forever.
Damn.
Oh. What was that?
I got you.
Oh!
That was me.
It sounded like a knife.
Yeah, I put little mini knives in my bullets. Really go for the penetration, you know?
Yeah. I'm running with R2D2 on my back.
It does look like it now you said it. Right. He's properly gone now, is he? That was so many zombies. I've
Ooh.
killed 1,200 zombies now.
I'm only at 160.
Absolutely.
But you know, I'm only
man.
2 days
Why
old,
do I
so...
hang out with this girl?
Oh. Okay. I'll move next door.
Go live in the truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna live in the trunk. I'm taking my cake slices with me.
No, please. Okay, that's why I keep you around for the cake.
That's right, I can bake.
Yeah.
And I can make roast. I'm gonna remind people to fill up their water bottles, which I did not do before we left, actually. Did not remember to do that.
Well, can't get them every time.
Yeah. Let's see, how many bullets do I have left? 3. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot.
Oopsie. Well, I didn't get good pants, and I am almost out of bullets, so yeah. Mission failed.
So, mission negative failed, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But at least I'm alive.
That's a plus. Well, there's a... What's it called? Benelli?
What?
Benelli Monte... There's another shotgun here.
Oh, okay.
And it's 20 gauge instead of 12 gauge. And we have some more of that you can use. So...
I mean, wait a second. We did kill like 5,000 zombies. Maybe one of them has good pants.
Oh, no, it's got to be.
Nope. Nope. Ooh. Maybe? No.
Damn, really?
No, wait. Equal. Whole. Whatever. I give up.
That was some bad luck. I mean, I did shoot holes in like all of them.
Don't blame it on your gun, I don't know.
I don't think I'd be shooting for the legs though, with zombies.
I need a cake. Where'd you go?
I'm still looking for some jeans.
Oh, thanks. Maybe we'll find one in a store or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That was actually like completely broken. Oh, these ones are fine. They're like mom jeans, but.
Ooh, okay. I'm beautiful.
There you go. All protected.
Thanks.
I need some more gloves.
Oh no! I meant to delete.
So I'm gonna have a look on the map for some gun stores we can find.
Ooh.
Do you want to clean up that blood?
Nah. I mean, how much longer are we gonna have this house? Let's be real.
Just because the end times have started the end times doesn't mean we should have a dirty house.
Oh my gosh, George is so cute. I'm gonna take a picture.
Don't change the subject.
I forgot to post a pet picture yesterday on Twitter. I apologize, everybody. Maybe this will be
What
the
the
pet
hell is
picture.
the map?
Oh my
Why are
gosh,
the pins?
she's so cute. I'll put it on. I'll put this one in Discord for you guys. We gotta plan our Shrek movie night first, I think.
Oh, the Shrek movie night. Yikes.
Yikes. Don't come then. Nice.
Well, no, I'm hyped, but it's just all of us watching at the same time.
Well, maybe we'll type chat, so it's not like everyone's like yelling in the cam. I mean, voice.
But isn't that like a bit sad if it's all just typing?
I don't know. I thought it would be less chaotic that way.
I mean, most of us don't chat anyway in VC. Aw, he's chilling.
Well, you guys can talk. I'd rather type. I feel rude if I talk during the movie. I do that in real life, though. Actually, I talk a lot during movies.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I do. If something annoys me in a movie, I'll fucking let the people I'm watching it with know.
Yeah, there's always a point where I just can't hold back anymore. I'm like, this movie's so stupid.
That cat bed is way too small for him.
I know, that's Phineas's.
Oh.
Maybe I should mention that before everyone thinks I'm neglecting George.
Nah. He seems funny. So what? It's Shrek 1 and Shrek 2, yeah? Those are the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of this Shrek 3 nonsense.
My monitor's power cord just melted. Oh my gosh, that's scary, Mr. Alligator.
What?
I was just thinking about that when I was hooking up my computer today. I'm like,
whoa.
I was reading, I think I was listening to people on TikTok talk about how a lot of house fires are started by like extension cords or like power cords or whatever. I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, can't lie, that's how it happens.
How am I supposed to have a PC setup?
If you got a lot of the same extension cord as well, then it'll go up in flames. Okay, we got a police station.
Oh.
We could go to. Not sure where the armory would be though.
I'm gonna be up all night. I just realized I'm drinking coffee. I don't know, I got excited and I wanted coffee.
Oh dear.
That's alright. Thursday's basically Friday, right guys? I don't know why I just started smelling and I took out the power cord to check and I had to struggle to pull it out and legit came off with the place by my monitor. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. Whoa. At least you were home to catch it. Oh my gosh. I'm still outside. I see you do some things. Yeah. Wait, Sid. Oh, sorry, Sid. I thought you left. Wait, Sid. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do something.
Spiffo's complex. The Spiffo
Don't
headquarters. Move. Whoa. Oh, it's the one with the statue outside. Hell yeah.
Check DMs in, as in would say. Check DM. Very important message. Very top secret moderator message. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sometimes I get scared. Sometimes it says check DM, and I'm like, oh no, something happens. And I look, and it's something that bad. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, whew. Oh. How? Sometimes I just miss his morning ones. Yes, Zin, it's coming. I ordered something. You need to wait for my pay, and we'll do it together. Yes, me and Zin are gonna build Gundam models. It's happening.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna build a Gundam model, but it's an easy grade one, so it's easy. But you know, I'm a beginner.
Gundam?
Like the robots.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm so excited. I was thinking, what if I did a Lego stream? What if I built Legos? I just want to see Spy Legos, maybe.
You want to do a Lego stream? I mean, that would be pretty. If
I don't know, it would have to be a really cool set.
Lego stream. Let's just see you messing around with it for 3 hours.
Alright, never mind then. Every time I see this dance, I'm not gonna sing it because every time I sing this song, you guys know the song. I watch my viewer count go down. PJ, underage teen uses robot to murder adults with robot.
Yikes.
You know, I never actually watched it.
Yeah, Fortnite about to get there. Okay,
yeah.
Damn. So you're gonna do like the classic. What was that? It was like white, blue, and red, wasn't it? Like the classic one.
The one I got is white and like gray.
Oh,
but I was thinking about getting the classic one, but then I got that one instead. It looked kind of cooler. I can't lie. He had a really big gun.
Yeah, that's the one I remember. Is the white, blue, and red one, and like the yellow fucking horns on him.
The only robot fighting shows I ever watched was Power Rangers and Evangelion.
Yo, Power Rangers was my jam.
First, you could play Lego Island!
Lego Island!
Oh my gosh, I had a dream I was in Lego Island. I never even played it. I got it at a thrift store once, but I think it's too old for my PC, so I don't think it'll actually work on my PC.
You dream about some crazy shit.
I do.
First
my favorite is the first one.
Set you off and... God damn.
The first what? The first what? It's in. Let me know.
Okay, I'm gonna clean up this goddamn blood if you want.
Power Rangers?
Go, go,
Must be a nightmare to set up. Yeah. I'm sure someone on the internet knows how to do that. Oh, also, I don't have a disk drive anymore. I always forget that. I always pick up games from the thrift store and I forget I don't have a disk drive on my computer.
Yikes.
Oh, I gotta take a picture. Hold on, guys. Oh, the first Gundam. My first.
Mighty Morphin Battle Rangers. New Lupus Rex. Whoa.
I'm gonna send you guys an updated picture of George on Discord.
Updated?
Yeah, he moves positions.
Is this an ongoing story?
He's showing off his toe beans in his sleep.
Oh.
Well, if Gundam is really good, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a watch. Should we go before it gets too dark?
Yeah, there's a small gun store we can go to.
Your turn to check DM. Okay.
It's actually not that far.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, Gundam. Hmm. It's a really good movie, 10 out of 10. I'll check it out. You gotta type the name in English for me so I can find it.
Let's go.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, we should probably.
But I will watch with subtitles.
I hear subs are the best anyway.
Yeah, I always like to hear the original voices. I don't know why. I always feel like it's more immersive. Also, honestly, like the thing is, like, okay, look, I'm gonna no offense to English voice actors in the anime translating community fields, whatever you call it, career.
But they suck.
But look, back in like the day, they all were like, you know, they always tried to portray the characters like uniquely, I feel like. But over time, they got these like caricature voices that they used, and it's like every anime that you watch that's dubbed, it sounds like it's the same three characters. Am I right or am I right?
I don't know. I'll be honest.
I can't watch dubs anymore.
Would go down one more.
The only one I'll watch is Dragon Ball Z.
Oh. I mean, I like the Studio Ghibli dubs.
Those are good. Those are done by Disney.
Yeah, I couldn't really do them in...
Disney does those.
In Japanese, but...
They're top tier.
Yeah, I like them. That's probably the closest I've gone to anime, except maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa!
Never forget your Yu-Gi-Oh! Got censored so bad in the US. Yeah, I know. I know. I watched it when I was a kid on TV, but I also had the manga, so I knew what it was really like.
Oh, you got the cheat sheet then. Hell yeah. So it should be down this way.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to give it a rewatch. Does anyone actually actively watch Yu-Gi-Oh! In here? I want to know if the last one I watched was Arc 5.
Yeah,
and I was enjoying it, but I didn't finish it. Oh, well, I meant like, there's like 7 now, right? There's like 7 different Yu-Gi-Ohs, I think.
Oh, really? Wow.
Is there?
Okay.
I lost track. God. Arc 5 was the last one I watched. Whoa. Okay, I think this is where the helicopter... I think this is where the helicopter was. But I played the game. You can watch GX. Is GX good? I never watched that one. I tried to play the game, but I was really bad at it. When they came out with that like first online game in English, I got slaughtered as a kid.
Oh.
And I never tried again. I was sad.
I feel like that's pretty high tier stuff.
Yeah, it was too hard for me. I never did. My brother tried to get me into the card game, but I never understood. Yeah. I remember when someone tried to teach me Magic. I'm like, this is just like Yu-Gi-Oh! And they're like, never say that. And I'm like, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Was based on Magic.
I collected some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards.
Me too. I liked them.
Yeah. The art is great.
Duel Links, maybe that was it. That sounds familiar, Zin. It came with my Shonen Jump magazine. I got access to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Online game in my Shonen Jump magazine. It came with a CD. I got that. I lost 10 in a row. Yeah, I lost really badly. It was too brutal. I think they didn't really have like a system for like, you know how now when you get a new game, they like put you with new players and then they rank you based on like how well you do? They just put me in with like everybody. And I was going up against people with like Asian like names, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh no, I know they did really well. They were really good at the game. They would slaughter me. And I was just a child. Oh no. That's when I knew.
Wow.
But I think that, I don't know if the one that people play now is the same one and they just improved it, or if it's a different game. I really don't know. Also, hey Zin, do you know if they keep, in those games, do they use like tournament rules where they like ban a lot of cards, or is it like most of the cards from like, that you can buy, like you could play in the game? Because I know like every like, there's like waves. I don't know why, but I used to follow like Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube channels just for like the drama. And I used to listen to people talk. Yeah, I used to listen to people talk about like tournaments and like what cards and like what stuff gets like banned and stuff. So I'm like wondering if it's like that. Online game and OCG is different. Oh, okay.
Damn, that was only really other place that I could.
Because I think like every time they come out with a new show with new characters, they try to come out with a new game mechanic, but it doesn't always like translate well into like the tournaments, I think. Rules are fixed, but cards are fixed and limited. Oh, okay.
Okay. Do we have a sledgehammer?
I got slaughtered at Magic 2, if anyone was wondering.
I never played Magic. I don't know if we have a sledge. I thought we had a sledgehammer.
I don't remember. I do not recall. I
Do not recall.
will help you look.
Thank you very much.
Ooh.
I thought it would be in the tools, but okay. Well, I know where we could get one.
Okay.
So let's just drive there. There was one in our old car. So we're gonna drive there, get the sledgehammer, and there's a gun store we could go to close by our Louisville hideout on your server that we could go to. So we'll go to that one.
Nice, and you got coffee? It's gonna rain. Oh my gosh, it's supposed to rain again tonight. I'm so upset. It's gonna leak again. My room is gonna leak.
It's gonna leak.
Yeah. I got a bunch of buckets and towels, but all day they've been
It's been a
getting water.
huge heat wave over here.
I'm having a lot of storms over here. It was a heat wave, and now we're getting a lot of storms.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Everyone's grass died. R.I.P. to everyone's lawns.
Yep.
You guys get rain during the summer? When we get rain over here, it's always a thunderstorm in the summer. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
I'll put it in front.
I forgot water. I mean, I'm fine.
Ah!
All good. Keep going.
Your mom status is getting weaker and weaker.
Ah.
Get in, damn it! Come on! At least daylight.
Soon I have coffee too. I'm gonna be up all night. I didn't think this through. Yeah, I got coffee. It is decaf, but I know it's gonna keep me up. That was not smart, but it is delicious. It has some caffeine, right? Doesn't it?
It's decaf.
That's what everyone tells me. Everyone says, you know, decaf has some caffeine. I go, oh, nice.
Isn't that like false advertising then?
I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Don't look at me.
No, I thought you'd be a great judgment of coffee. So we're gonna go way around.
Gosh, that zombie that's coming for you.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
I'm okay.
We're gonna have to go all the way around Louisville.
We got this.
Yeah.
No big deal.
No biggie.
Yeah. You guys think I'm gonna be famous in The Sims when I become a VTuber in The Sims?
Say that sentence again.
Tomorrow I'm gonna play the new Sims pack and you could be a VTuber in it, and I'm wondering if you guys think that my character is gonna be famous.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Well, obviously, right?
They better be.
That's how it works. If you don't get famous, then what's the point?
For fun. totally. Yes, thank you.
That's the fun of being famous, right? In The Sims, that is.
I'm gonna make them a teenager, so we have to go to high school just to see what high school's like.
Did they revamp high school as well?
Well, they never had high school ever in The Sims. This is the first time they ever put high school in The Sims. It was always a rabbit hole. They just left and then they come back after high school.
Oh, weird.
But I don't think it's gonna work very well. That's my prediction. I watched the Sims 4 live stream when they were showing it off, and I was not very impressed with the high school part. But the streaming stuff and the bedroom stuff and the I want to go to the boba thrift store. Okay, that sounds awesome. I'm excited. And there's like a Ferris wheel going on the Ferris wheel. Yeah, and there's prom, which I don't know what prom's gonna be like.
Oh no. Prom date on the Ferris wheel?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Can't wait for the conversation. Oh, conversion to The Sims 2. That's what I was thinking. I love the clothes. Me too. That's what I was thinking. The clothes are so cool. And I can't wait for all of the gamer stuff. Like the computer setups and the gamer chairs and like the lights. I want that so bad in my Sims 2 game. I want that so bad. I'm going to be looking at Tumblr every day waiting for those conversions.
Do they do that a lot then, do they? Convert it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sims 2 fans are very passionate.
Cool.
Yeah.
I know it's a pretty big community.
Mm-hmm. I'm still trying to make a downloadable DMCA safe radio for everybody. I'm still working on it, guys. I'm sorry. I've been saying this for a year now. But hey, at least I know mine works for a year. I only got DMCA 3 times.
Damn.
On YouTube. I think Max's releases this nice stuff for Sims 4 just so Sims 2 community can convert it. Yeah. They're secretly Sims 2 fans.
Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, right at the end we need to go. Okay.
I saw that a modder already. I saw this on Twitter that a modder already figured out how to make build high schools on other lots, in other towns. If I worked for The Sims, I would secretly make things that I wanted in my Sims 2 game.
That's the ultimate game. Sims 2 Asian.
Yes.
Alright, I should be coming up on it now. My god, I'm using too much brain power here.
I think a lot of the like cartoony shirts would look really good on like children in The Sims 2. I'm so excited.
Okay, we'll walk
Hope people convert them for children. I need more kids shirts.
So what happened when they graduated kindergarten then?
What do you mean?
There's
no kindergarten in Sims.
No?
No. Just elementary school, high school, and college.
School.
Or university.
They go straight from elementary school to...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, Sims lives are not very long.
No, I guess not. How long do they live, like, IRL hours?
I don't know. That's a good question. I bet they're planning to add a kindergarten. Oh, that would be interesting.
I mean, yeah, I think that would be pretty important.
Hmm.
Okay, we're gonna have to, this is it here, so we're gonna have to get out and do some shooting, Spider.
Imagine the kindergarten drama.
God damn it. The kindergarten tea. Alright, let's go.
It's running away from us.
What the hell's she doing?
I'm not really sure.
Do you want to grab the sledgehammer in the car?
Okay.
And then we can make our way up to the hunting supplies.
Oh no! Ooh. Okay.
Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
So I'll just take the two kids fighting because one of them is playing house with the tea guest of the other. Oh my gosh. You know how they added, like, they tried to add, like, puberty into, like, this new game?
Oh,
So it's
yikes,
like high school.
really?
Yeah, well, it was mainly, like, body hair and, like, facial hair and stuff that, that
okay.
grows. I'm like, they do, like, teething for, like, preschoolers or something. Like, they start biting each other.
That'll be funny. Alright, should be up there on the left somewhere. Hunting supplies. Alright, reloaded. Damn. I think this is it. Oh,
What?
it's been completely cleared out.
No.
It's actually... God damn it, man. How are we supposed to do anything? Everything's been taken.
You might want to come outside.
Reloaded, but is there a lot?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh! Stay back. Whoa. Okay, I'm out of M4. Well, that was a big waste of time.
And bullets.
And bullets, yeah. Damn, man. I don't know where else we could go. Was loaded up.
We might be doomed. I thought that was you. Whoopsie.
You good?
Maybe.
Okay, let's just get back to the car.
Hey, you.
Alright? Oh,
No.
Let's go.
Don't remember where the car was.
Just keep running down.
Just a scratch.
Alright, good. Use me up. Alright, let's get back to the house. Rip.
At least I got some cake to cheer me up.
You got any spare cake?
No.
Oh.
That was my last slice in my backpack.
Well, you probably need it. You got scratched. Oh, we're gonna hit so many zombies. I can't see anything on the road.
It's like your kids at like Sims, like toddlers at like kindergarten, and they like start crying because like someone's using the crayon that they want.
Oh.
I'm trying to imagine like what kind of drama would happen.
Why you want drama so much? They're just kids.
Well, I mean, it's The Sims. It would be pretty boring if you just watched them play blocks all day.
Yeah, you have a point. I don't know, I want my Sims to have a nice life, you know, without drama.
Well, then you would love The Sims 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's not
I
very
guess
much
if you're
drama in
playing
that
it as
game.
long as you do, then you kind of want drama in it.
Hmm?
I was saying, if you're playing it as long as you do, then you want drama in it to spice it up, don't you?
I actually don't have a lot of hours in that game.
Really?
The Sims 4?
Not
Yeah,
one.
no.
What about Sims 2?
Oh gosh, I wouldn't even know. I was playing on disc.
Yeah.
It's definitely the game that I played the most hours out of any game ever. So, I've like played it consistently since it came out.
Wow. You probably want some drama in that one. I don't blame you.
Yeah, there's always something going on in The Sims 2. VTubers playing Sims 4 and making their Sims VTubers. Exactly. I already know what avatar I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick the Dollar Store Gura.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna be saying all day, okay?
God damn it.
But like, oh, it's gonna be like off. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
don't know. I don't know
oh.
why that.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know why that clip makes me laugh so much. Like I don't understand. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the HoloLive girls were playing Rust. Guys, I love Rust. Rust.
But wait, HoloLive?
HoloLive.
Who's that?
That's.
Oh, is that a company? Is it?
Yeah, it's a VTubing company.
Oh.
It's like the biggest one, I think.
Damn. I didn't know they had a whole company.
Yeah, there's a lot. But I think that's the biggest one. Yeah, that's the most. I think that's the most professional, considered like the most professional one.
Dang.
It's a Japanese company, but they have like English branches.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Back home, yay,
a few clips for them, yeah.
Yeah. They were the ones who really went viral in like the English, like internet, like back in 2020. Oh my gosh, I can't even see them. I just keep hearing them.
Yeah, I can't even see the road, to be honest.
Bandai Namco? Namco?
Namco?
Namco. I'm talking about HoloLive, Sin. We're still talking about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh! To be honest, half the reason I watch that show is because the opening slaps so hard.
Yeah. Also, when I was a kid, I really liked ancient Egypt stuff, so I thought it was so cool.
Oh yeah. I know a few people that were obsessed with that as well.
I don't remember anything about it anymore, but back in the day I was pretty into it. Also dinosaurs. When I was a kid I could name almost every dinosaur, now I don't know nothing.
Oh, classic.
Yeah. Same with Pokemon. I don't know.
I just like knights and shit, I think that was the big thing. Right. Where's home? Yeah, we're getting there.
I'm excited to live out my HoloLive dream tomorrow in The Sims.
Scuffed HoloLive dream.
True.
I do like how they just completely, like, pretty much ripped her off.
Yes! That cracks me up so much.
It seems like it'll be a
It's like an Easter egg.
Yeah.
Guys, don't get mad at me if my sim is ugly, okay? I'm bad at making sims.
Oof.
Just accept it.
Isn't the point to make them look, like, insane?
I guess. I used to make when I was a kid, I used to make really crazy ones.
Yeah, I bet you could make some crazy ones.
You know, people do breed out the ugly challenge now, but I would do like breed in the ugly challenge.
Breed out the ugly, wow.
Yeah, they make like a really crazy sim and then they put it on the gallery and then you could download it and you have to see how many generations it takes for those traits to go away.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, we got back. That's the big thing.
Okay, yeah, we have less bullets. We have less gas. I'm
Yeah,
a little
car's
scratched. Yeah, our car's really beat up. I think, PJ, I have to say something. I think we're bad at this game.
No, don't say it.
I think we suck.
Don't say it.
You left the car on.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
You're right, we are bad at the game.
You should just uninstall now.
God damn it, man. I didn't want to say it, but I think we might be.
Yeah.
Oh, you did it, well done. But like, how could we have known? It was like completely cleared out as well. There was nothing. God damn.
This doesn't look like my pants have a hole.
They do, apparently.
They do! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Are you kidding? Whatever. I give up.
Yeah, right, the
Just gonna walk into the forest.
No! We can't give up, damn it. We might be bad, but we can still survive. Breed out the bad, that's what we need.
One day I'll do the math and I'll find out how many hours I've actually played this game. And I'll cry.
I mean, if I look now... Oh, my fucking Steve's messing up. John Cena in Fortnite?
John Cena's in Fortnite?
Let's go, I just got a Fortnite.
Is he invisible?
Update. So he's in Fortnite, even though I haven't played it once. I have 486 hours in this game.
Whoa. I mean...
Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Yeah. Where did you leave your game running or something? Like...
You'd think I was, yeah. You think I would be. It's Project Zomboid and this really old game called Battle Blade that I've probably got the most hours in. Yeah.
You know, I think when the server wipes, I might switch teams. No offense, PJ.
Switch teams? What do you mean? I'm offended now.
I don't know, just considering it. I don't know, you know, like, wouldn't it be cool to, like, live on a really cool base where everyone has, like, really cool armor and, like, really cool cars and, like, cool guns?
Yeah, but there's no fun, you know? You've got all you need, and you're not fighting against adversity like we are, you know?
We're not gonna have any bullets left for Sunday. I think I have 3 bullets left. Did I accidentally steal the key? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Here, put it on the ground.
Okay, let me give you this. I'll give you this shotgun.
Here's a sledgehammer too. Ripperoni.
Take this one.
Okay.
And then there's a few shells in there already, and then there's these as well. Let's take them. What level are you in accuracy now, while shooting? Because if you're not that bad, then you can use it.
Less than 1.
Fuck. That's not good. Less than 1, but you've like...
I'm only 2 days old.
Oh, okay, damn. You can't really use any accurate weapons then. Damn.
Flip.
Okay.
Alright, so what we do is we learn how to dance really well.
Yeah.
And then we travel to all the bases. And we say, if you give us bullets, we'll dance.
No, man, I'm not a traveling circus, I have dignity.
Okay. We sell our plush collection.
No! Never. I will fight to the death.
We don't have anything valuable.
I will fight to the death with Batman Spiffo.
No, maybe we could keep Batman Spiffo, but maybe
Look, I bet they have so much shotgun ammo over there that when we go and join them for the 31st, then you'll be fine.
You think they'll let us in their team?
Of course they will. Come on, we've worked with them like what, 2, 3 times, and I helped them find
Oh.
Andrea like the other day as well.
Maybe they.
A few weeks ago.
All right. Well, okay. At the very least, I think we should pull up in the truck and not the beat up little clown car, maybe. You know what I mean? So it kind of looks like we know what we're doing a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll put some guns in the back to make it look like we're like helping.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll bring all of our bullets.
Of course, yeah. No, we can share.
Yeah. Okay. We'll pull up with some bullets in our truck. Okay, I'm writing this down.
We'll take the guns. We'll take the stormtrooper armor. We could do this.
I could have gave them some cake, but I ate it all already.
Alright, well, we'll definitely get some good vibe cooking going.
Maybe we'll give them some dumplings.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dumplings that
we have sushi.
Suspiciously got from the clown, but we don't talk about that.
Right. They don't need to know.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, let's go to the river and wash off the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have to kind of look like we know what we're doing, at least.
Oh, my dude's really tired. I've got to have something to eat first. Some meat sticks. So I got loads of ammo for my gun, so it's really just your shotgun that we need stuff for.
Just visualizing.
Yeah.
How am I so thirsty all the time?
In your mind. You got high thirst trait?
Am I? Oh.
I mean, I take it usually.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Hi, Phineas. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, bud. What's going on? You want to sit in my lap? No. Alrighty. Oh, no, not PvP, no!
Yeah, what was that you said about
No!
leaving the game on, huh?
Uh-oh. Hi, Phineas. Don't move it. What?
Why are you keeping the jug down there? It was nice and safe up there.
Because it's hard to reach up there.
Man. It's not my fault you're not as tall as I am.
Handsome, Phineas. You're so handsome. PvP.
Careful with that.
I'm out of here.
Alright, where's the river?
Up.
At night time? Are you kidding me?
We'll be fine.
Wait, where are you?
Almost at the river.
Oh my god. Wait up,
No.
I know how many times we got killed in this, in darkness.
I mean, they don't spawn in the water, so I think we have a pretty good chance here.
Yeah, cheers for letting me know.
Unless if they're clowns, apparently.
They don't spawn in the water. They're all over me! Oh my god!
What?
There's a bunch of them.
What? I didn't see any. I didn't come across anybody. I'm already here.
And there's sprinters as well.
What? Are you kidding?
Oh my god. No, I'm not kidding. Can you not hear me shooting?
No. I'm already at the river.
I'm gonna have to run. Maybe they saw you when they were walking after you.
That's possible. Maybe we went completely different ways. Oh, I see your flashlight.
Right, buddy, there.
Hello.
Hopefully I can hold time without getting chomped in the back.
I feel like Rust is a really easy game to get stream sniped in.
Oh, definitely, sure.
I think when the Hololive girls were playing, I think they had their own server because I didn't see anyone shoot at them.
No.
They were just building a house very peacefully. I'm like, wow,
Oh.
that's very nice.
Isn't that the whole point of Rust is to kill each other?
Could be. Depends on what kind of server you go on.
Yeah,
I've been on roleplay servers before where it's just very wholesome and
Oh.
everyone builds and everyone's nice to their neighbors.
Damn.
Yeah.
I did play it once before, but I didn't have the right graphics card to use with it, so I had to refund it. I might pick it up again, I don't know.
I haven't played it in a couple of years. I do have a lot of skins on my other account I could flex on you guys.
Whoa.
Yeah. If I ever streamed it. I don't know if I would though. And also I'm actually not good at that game. I like it, but I'm not good at it. Oh my gosh, I wonder how many hours I have on that game.
Is that like you're not good at Fall Guys?
No, I said I'm okay at Fall Guys.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. I'm definitely not good at Rust.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing, but I can't shoot, and I'm dumb.
Ah.
And I'm scared a lot. I get scared really easily. It's really nerve-wracking. Especially when you have to go to like monuments to like get like specific loot, and you know like they like attract a lot of people. Very terrifying.
Oh.
Well,
I feel like if you run up on someone and like shout at them when you're out, they'll probably just run away.
that happens a lot too. I always just assume everyone's faking being nice on that game. And they're gonna backstab me
That's the best way to
later.
do it, right? Yeah. I watch for YouTubers that like are just the most awful people in that game, but it's just funny. So.
Hi Rick, how are you?
Yeah.
Be a farmer. I would love to be a farmer. I always wanted to try to join a big clan and like become like a farmer for them, but I was always too shy to ask.
You can farm?
Yeah.
Can you fish?
Not to, can you fish in Rust?
If you can farm and you can fish, then I might play it.
I don't think you could fish. I think you could put like traps, like fish traps. I think. I don't know. It's been
right. Yeah.
But it's busted. Oh.
Alright, I'm done.
I'm done too. A bad mod. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, you jumped the fence. I see.
Yeah, that's why I didn't encounter any zombies.
Fair enough.
Some of those servers are brutal.
Was that the crazy guy? I was looking at some remixes of the what's it called? OSTs for Project Zomboid. They're crazy.
Oh, interesting.
Someone's made
I
a
forgot about
like
that
a metal version of the main theme, like the menu theme.
Oh.
It's amazing.
Playing on official solo duo trio servers, so no Zergs. Although they still try to make alliances, and it ends up being. Oh yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's so annoying.
Zerg?
I'm actually not sure what that word means, but I know what they mean. Is that some servers have like rules about how many people you're allowed to have in a group, or if you're not, or if you're allowed to have a group at all. But some people make secret alliances to try to get around that.
Well, so just run around with 10 people.
Because the thing is, on servers that don't have like limits on it, then you always end up with these huge clans, and they make huge towers with huge like fortresses around it, and they dominate the servers. Yeah, it's really crazy. So if you don't have a limit, then that always happens. Zerg is a term from StarCraft, meaning Zergling, numbers over skills. Oh yes. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. True.
Numbers over skills.
Yeah, once a clan wants to get rid of you, you're done for. Like,
yeah,
there's no way you're gonna win. Yeah.
Fight the power, baby.
Just always wanted to be a farmer for a clan. Or like a loot organizer. I feel like that would be fun. Guys, can I join your clan? The thing is, too, is I always assume...
organize your own put it Zomboid house and you want to organize that.
I always assume that the clans are filled with like 14 to 17-year-olds. And I feel like I'm way too old to join the clan.
Of course they
are. You need a few nullifiers playing 24/7, but on a limited server. It's not bad. Oh yeah, there's people that are so dedicated. Also, so you could get an app too. You could get an app where like you could get the CCTV footage from your base, and you could actually see like on your app when you're not playing, like what's going on. Yeah,
no
yeah. Some people are really dedicated to Rust.
Damn.
They are. Who else has the time to watch the base all day? I know.
Yeah, that's insane.
I feel like if I go to the same server the next day and my base is still like existing, I'm like, wow, I got lucky.
I mean, I've played online Ark Survival Evolved for a little bit. The one with all the dinosaurs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like the huge fucking bases for like 50 people.
Oh my gosh.
I tried to post up with little thatch houses and like a guy
something's happening.
Come down.
A dragon? Look, Mayday, Mayday.
Yeah, no, they have dragons.
We're going down.
What?
In the Junk Baron construction site south of Louisville. Help! Crash. Look, something's happening.
Oh, damn.
We should go help. I use smart alarm, so I don't use it in hopes of catching anyone. I use it to see when it happens and then ask my neighbors if they saw anyone at that time. Ah, and then it becomes a revenge story. Oh my gosh. That sounds fun. I always get a little bit afraid to try to get revenge because I get afraid that I'm going to get revenge on the wrong person. One time I did that and I felt really bad. It ended up being a kid. Guys, I can't lie. I cried. He's like, why are you in my face? And I felt so guilty. I dropped everything, ran away, logged off, and I had a little cry. I felt so guilty.
That's awful.
I was so bad. I felt so bad. I'd ruined some child's day. Give him loot and apologize. I did. I ran. I never went on this ever again. Oh, I felt like such a jerk. I think I'm a little too sensitive for that game too.
Yeah, maybe.
Just a little bit. Also kill him if you want to slowly kill your conscience. It's true. Alright, do you know where the that is? Where that plane is crashing? Okay.
No, I don't.
It's a construction site south of Louisville. Okay, let's look at the map. I'm gonna look at the map.
Does it mean south away from Louisville or?
Okay, I'm looking at the map online.
Oh.
Oh, you know where it is?
I see a construction site.
Maybe that's it. Well, I feel like if we go to the bottom of the city, we'll at least be near it. Even if it's not the right construction site, at least we'll be near it. We could go to the next one until we find it.
I don't want to go out in the dark, though.
I don't think the drive will be that bad. Do you think?
Alright, well, fuck it. May as well. I'm gonna have a sleep there first, so. My dude's tired.
Make sure you fill up your water bottle.
Yup.
Solo Rust is really nerve-wracking for me. I always like to have a buddy on there with me.
Seems like 2 versus 1 would be pretty tough.
Yeah, well, if you play solo, you should go on a solo server. So at least you won't get, like, pinged up on.
Yeah. But can't 2 people in a Discord call just go in one solo server and then...
Yeah,
like,
that's the thing. That's the thing. Sometimes it's obvious, though, when people are teaming up and then you can report them, but... Usually they don't make it too obvious. My wife tried it and she didn't like the PvP. She likes the PvE servers with PvP zones at the monuments. Oh, that sounds so cool. I like that. I liked who was that big? Oh my gosh, do you guys remember when that big like group of like big streamers played Rust and they had a server where like the top half was PvP and the bottom half was PvE? That was so cool. We always wanted to find a
Yeah,
server
that
like
sounds like
that.
a good idea.
It
Yeah.
is. That's so cool. Because a lot of the players didn't like the PvP, but some of the people who play like first-person shooters all the time, they wanted it. So that was their compromise, is that they had a PvP zone and then a peaceful zone for like role-playing. I like that idea. But the monuments are so stressful.
Damn, they're that bad?
I just get really startled really easily when someone else is there.
There's gonna be good stuff there though, right?
Oh yeah. People. The harder the monument, they won't stop coming. If you find my body, take what you can. It's oh my gosh! Look out for hordes migrating from Raven Creek. Minigun fire. Over and out.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Minigun?
To be honest,
think we could get his minigun?
I was one of the players who kept getting on the server to troll when they leaked their server info. Oh my gosh! That was really awesome though. I loved watching all the different perspectives, all the different streamers. Like I usually, most of them I didn't actually like watch that much, but when I felt like it was such a cool event, like that when they were all playing Rust. I would always find someone to watch during that time. All right, you full or what? Did you sleep? I'm ready to go.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of stalling until it's daytime.
Nope.
I need something to eat.
Rust streamers, they have this thing where like when they show their map, it gets covered by something, so people can't. It's harder for people to like stream snipe them because it's harder for people to identify. Right. Because yeah. every server like has like I think it's like a randomly generated map. You know what I mean? Like Minecraft kind of. Right. I think that's how it works. I never had a server before, but I think that's how it works. So I think people could just server hop until they find a map that looks similar and find the streamer, but streamers have a way of covering their map. I mean, that's so cool.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Okay. Also, another thing too is I'm really bad with guns. I just can't remember guns for the life of me. No matter how many video games I play, I just don't know what gun does what. Like, all I know is shotgun goes boom, and like small guns go pew. I don't know. And then sometimes medium guns are fast, sometimes they're not. I don't know. It randomly generates that wipe every month. Like guns, I can't identify guns by the way they look or their names. Like I have no idea like what kind of gun it's gonna be. So sometimes I pick up a gun and I think it's gonna be good and then it's not, you know? I just can't retain gun information in my brain.
Yeah.
It randomly generates at wipe every month, but it'll be static, so they cover with a keybind macro. Yeah. Oh, I just got the Fortnite John Cena notification too.
You did?
Yeah, why'd you get yours so much earlier than mine? What the heck?
I know.
They like you better.
I just tapped out early.
Zaffy uses
someone go way
similar.
Out.
Who's Zaffy? I don't know. Sorry.
As in Zafrax? Zaf?
Z-A-F-I. A Project Zomboid streamer. Oh, okay. I probably watched it before. I didn't realize. I used to watch. Do they still do streamer drops? I used to watch all the streamers that did the streamer drops. I don't know if they still do that. Ever since I moved, I haven't been keeping up. Well, moved the first time, but back before when I started streaming. I guess it's been almost a year since I did one of those streamer drops. He played with us. Oh, Project Zomboid streamer. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. Zaffrey. Oh my gosh, for some reason I thought you were saying Rust. Oh my gosh, stop. I thought you were saying Rust streamer. I'm sorry, I had a brain fart. Oh, yes. Sorry.
Oh, she's really...
Oh my gosh, yeah, sorry. I know Zaffrey. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I played Project Zomboid with Zaffrey. I consider Zaffrey a friend. It's about to get clipped. No, don't do that, guys. I was so thinking about Rust that I was trying to think, and also I'm not used to seeing Z-A-F-I. I'm used to seeing the R before the I. So I thought there was a Rust streamer named Zaffy. Also, I say Zaffrey. I don't know if I say it wrong. Oh my gosh, Phineas, leave George alone. He's sleeping. Sorry, it's my cats. No, guys, don't do it. Whee!
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Where's the road?
Jeffrey's gonna be heartbroken when he sees the cliff. No, stop, guys! No! No! Guys! No!
Do it.
Look, guys, you forgot the R, okay? You forgot the R.
Do it.
And then I thought PC was Rust for some reason in my brain, okay? Hi, Phineas. Sorry, my cat's here again. Guys, stop. Oh, yeah, maybe Zafrie's gonna be heartbroken that you guys didn't put the R in his name.
Whoa, hey.
Phineas, go away. Zaffy's hideout. No, don't tell me that. No, stop, guys. No. I'm in the server too. I never read server names. No, you can't escape. No, guys, I just ruined my friendship, didn't I?
Yeah, that's down the drain.
Hey. Well, I guess 1 year's enough for streaming. I'm out. My reputation's ruined. That's the nearest store.
Gotta make your name short and snappy, guys, like PJ. Easy to remember, you know?
Nearest store for any master grade model kit catalog, hopefully to see my budget. Oh, okay, Zin. Good luck.
You know, it's a fucking blessing that Edge's at the back.
Oh, I never even thought of that. Ah. I gotta get rid of this John
like...
Cena. I can't stop looking at him. He's doing the face thing. He's doing the face thing.
Of course he's doing the face thing. If we ever play Fortnite, I need that skin now. There's no way I'm not.
I'm saving my V-Bucks for Halloween. No one can convince me otherwise.
Oh.
I need a Halloween skin.
You want the Skull Trooper skin?
The what?
Skull Trooper, you know?
Mm-mm.
The big beam?
A beam?
Meme.
Me?
The big meme spider.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Skull,
Should I Google this?
The meme.
How do you spell that?
Everybody wants it. Right, where the fuck?
Skull? Trooper?
What are you saying?
Oh, Skull Trooper.
Skull Trooper, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
The big meme was he was around for like one Halloween and everybody liked the skin, but then they took him away and they wanted it back again.
Apparently the skin I use is one of those skins that only came out like for a brief time and it's considered rare, but I don't know what it's called, so I couldn't tell you guys. I don't love it, but once I get a Halloween one, I'll probably wear that all the time.
I have a really old skin on my Xbox account, but not on the PC.
Maybe I'll take a screenshot for you guys. What's that thing you lost on my server? Marshmallow the axolotl.
It's very, very sad.
Yeah. F.
We searched for like an hour or something.
We did. F to Marshmallow.
Yeah, big rip.
The what? The axolotl? I posted the clip in the beach. No!
No way.
No!
Did they do it to you?
I have to message him now.
What up, boys? Oh! Oh, spider, jump out, spider, jump out.
No, I'm apologizing.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'm out. Wait, I didn't know it was this bad. I was in Discord.
It was bad.
Oh my gosh, am I gonna have my first streamer drama? Are we gonna make like diss tracks about each other now?
The diss tracks, yeah.
Karma incoming! No, guys. Wait, watch out!
What? Oh.
They're coming! I can't see.
This was such a bad idea. We should have waited till morning.
No, this is a great idea. It's going on. Wait, why am I bleeding? I think I just got scratched by a tree.
ganged up on, that's why.
I'm fine. The YouTube report is doing videos about it!
Let me check the car.
Just a laceration.
Okay, the engine's 0%. I don't know how they...
This is a construction site.
No, this is a construction
I think we
site.
got. I don't think we made it yet.
No, we didn't.
I don't think we made it.
We're gonna have to sit next to the car until morning, Spider, because I ain't moving in the night time.
Okay, I'll eat some plonkies.
Right.
It's fine.
God damn it! I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get back home.
Wait, our car broke?
Yes, it's 0%.
I was apologizing. I didn't know that. Well, how much longer is the walk?
It doesn't matter how long the walk is. There's so many goddamn zombies.
I like how people try to help us on the server and then we just mess up really bad.
No, fuck you. I said it was a bad idea. And you're like,
I'm
oh,
excited!
let's go do it. Let's do it, guys. And then I was like, oh, but it's nighttime and I won't be able to see anything driving the car.
Go
And
home
you're
with
like,
the
no,
power
no,
of friendship.
it'll be
Apparently I'm a
fine,
bad
it'll be
friend.
fine.
I have bad ideas. I'm a bad friend. I'm bad at Project Zomboid.
Yeah, I don't. You're bad to lose a second friend, Spider. I'm gonna fucking.
This is the stream that ended my streaming.
The stream that ends your career.
The power of forgetfulness.
Jesus Christ.
How many times have we gone out and our got stranded?
Literally, this has got to be like the 5th time or something.
On this server alone?
3rd maybe? Well, it's
like 50-50 chance every time I go out that my car's gonna explode.
Yeah. Well, because, like, we don't have the means to repair it, that's the thing.
True. Okay, wait. I have an idea. What if we had another team member that was always a repair person? What if I became the repair person? No, that's a bad idea. What if you became the repair person?
Man, you're just going through ideas now.
Yeah, I am.
I would like to be the repair person, yeah, but the thing is that requires grinding skills, and I don't have the time or the patience to grind skills on the server.
Well...
Where's the carpentry? I want to build a fire.
Can we call a hotline and ask someone to repair stuff? And then
will be fine.
We could pay them with plonkies. Actually, I think I ate the last plonky.
Nice.
Well... Called AAA. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Such a great team.
No! Stop! I had a brain fart! I thought they were talking about Rust! No! No! I feel so bad.
She forgot about you, Zap. She completely forgot about you.
I thought they were talking about someone else. No. Oh. Oh. No, stop! No, look, what happened was, first we were talking about Rust, and then they said Zaffy, and then I always call you Zafri with the R, so I thought they were talking about a Rust streamer named Zaffy, and I didn't realize that you go by Zaffy on your server name, and then I was trying to make fun of them because I was saying they spelled your name wrong, but I didn't know. You can call me Zafri. No, I've been saying your name wrong this whole time. Oh god. Oh god. No! No.
Did you just not see the end of his name? Like, what?
Well, it was an R. I said Zafri.
Oh no.
No need to worry. Okay. Thank you for the lurk.
Oh dear.
Also, not only heartbroken and fork now. Stop. Not only did I ruin my friendship and embarrass myself, but also now we're stranded and our car is broken. In the dark at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And I'm in pain. I'm gonna sleep in the car.
What? We could get attacked at any goddamn minute. You're gonna sleep in the car.
Well, I'm drowsy.
God damn it. You're such a liability.
Well, we'll take turns. You can sleep next.
I'm not tired, because I slept before, remember?
Oh yeah, you did do that. Well, I wasn't tired before, so I couldn't sleep.
Oh dear.
Wake up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. See? Oh no! I almost walked on that fire.
Don't step on the fire.
Sorry. Is it okay if I go in the car and I'll be right back? See?
do what you have to do.
Okay. Be right back, guys. Sorry.
Ah, this bitch. This bitch. I actually cannot believe she forgot your names after. That's so sad. Heartbreaking 4K. That sounds about right. 100% sprinters, insane population. Yeah. Pinpoint hearing. Wait a second, what? Oh, where actually are we?
I'm back.
Hello?
Get my speed demon back.
Wow, we're actually so far away.
What's a speed demon? A car?
I don't know what they're on about. I think so, yeah.
I wish we had a car.
That would be good.
Yeah. Next time we collab, I'm having zombies. Be able to open doors for forgetting me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I deserve that. But also, I didn't forget you, okay? I swear. I'm just used to you having an R in your name, okay? Sorry.
So sad.
No. Where are we?
We're literally just off the highway.
Uh-oh. How long do we have to walk?
Quite a while.
Oh boy.
We gotta walk all the way down that road, down south.
Do you think, wait, do you think someone who's online knows how to fix cars and we can, like, exchange something for, like, a car, like, fix?
I don't, what do we have? We don't have anything.
We have a Batman Spiffo.
No, you can't say that.
We have
I'm
2
not giving them
girls.
any of our pushes.
That's all we have that's valuable.
They can't have them. They can have the crate of cigarettes. How about that?
Ask if they're a
That's
smoker. Alright, you do the negotiating. Go.
What? You can't wait. Hold on. What?
Do I look like a negotiator to you?
No, you can't even like talk normally usually. So.
I can't talk normally?
Well, yeah, you like stay inside for 2 days at a time. Your human interaction is probably not all that good.
Dang.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I'm getting roasted. I'm getting so roasted. Everyone's roasting me so hard.
Am I wrong?
I'm gonna have myself a cry tonight. Dang.
Get me to do all the fucking social interactions, so that's what I assume, you know?
Look, if I'm in a group, I'm not really the talker of the group. You know, I'm not the person who's gonna go outside of the group and start making negotiations for the group. That's how it goes.
Okay, well...
Also, yeah, I am kind of bad at remembering names, actually.
There you go.
Yeah. I remember people... I mostly remember people by the first letter of their name.
Yeah.
And their hairstyle.
And you did mention that.
Yeah. Sometimes when people cut their hair, I panic and I don't know who they are for like a few seconds. Sometimes it lasts a long time. Like,
I had more electrical than that.
Wait. Remember 26 people.
We're probably gonna have to be fair.
Like I see someone and I'm like, I remember the letter. I'm like, C, C, C. I'm like, I don't remember the rest of their name, but I know it starts with a C. I keep thinking C, C, C. Like that.
Okay.
Silent with the bull gun. That's pretty much how my brain works, yeah. Oh. Wait, I thought we were gonna try to. We're walking? Yeah, alright, well, start walking then. Dang.
I am.
Dang. Ooh, oh, look, a ghost is here. Maybe the ghost knows how to repair a car. Ask.
No way. No
Ooh,
way.
I am the ghost.
No way this is happening right now.
Maybe it's a friendly ghost. Hello, ghost. Came just in time. Offer cigarettes. Can we borrow your ghostly car? Sorry to yell. Just didn't expect that. Why? Yeah, you have to give the offer first. Ours got totaled because this. Look, no, stop. You have to start with what we got. You have to start with what we got. I think. Make it appealing.
Shut up.
Thought it'd be a good idea. Oh, Rick, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thought it'd be a good idea to drive at night. Yeah, I did think that would be a good idea. Anyone need assistance? That's us. That's us.
That is us.
Site. We need assistance. We need AAA now. Tell them we got a box of cigarettes at home. Not a carton, a box. A crate, maybe I should say. A little cut fade, just for memory purposes. Good to know. Good to know. We need assistance where I don't even know how to describe where we are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4. So if you go down the curve, that's a right. 1, 2.
This is such a joke.
Fourth right. Off the highway down to the construction site north of the corn maze.
Yeah, we're just north of it right now.
Let's see. Minor pain. I'm fine.
Yeah, core base.
Uh-oh. You're running out of sheets. Oh, thank you, Sim, for the hydrate. Thank you. All good, guys. All good. Pro player right here.
I feel so dumb.
Just taking a snooze.
Want me to never listen to you again.
Okay. Fair enough. Near the motel with the pool. Say that. Say what the ghost just said. It's already the 20th of July. The new Sims pack is live. Yes, the pack went live. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. If God takes this perk off, I'll be there so fast.
Well, I guess we'll be here a while. So.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. Do you think we could walk to the construction site, make it back, and the car will be fixed?
No.
Oh,
I think we better stay here.
Don't know where it is. I'm gonna fight some zombies.
The
oh yeah, I'm gonna rip some socks.
There's a place north of us we could go to.
Oh, okay. Yay! When you think you're going to a construction site, I just died there. That's the person who was on the radio. Oh. You used a radio recently? Yeah, that was definitely them. It's already... Oh, 99 R's and my friend's name. 99 R's in there.
It's not next to the hospital, I don't think.
Oh, I didn't see that one. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, is it really foggy?
Yeah.
I have no food either.
I have food. Come up the road, and you'll be greeted with lots of food. And not zombies. Alright, I have beef jerky for you.
Oh, beef jerky, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't eat the dirty rags, I'm just dropping them. Just trying to find something that's not bloody that I can rip up.
It's all bloody.
Yeah, it's pretty bloody.
There's a chance you get normal rags if you rip up bloody stuff.
Okay. By the way, guys, there's a giveaway going on. If you want a chance to enter for a chance to win a Steam code for Monster Sanctuary, exclamation point in the chat to enter. Ghost gotta eat, be right back. Have a good meal, Ghost.
I wonder what ghosts eat.
Ghost pizza. If you're new or if you're a lurker, you can totally enter because I made 0 points to enter.
What's the sanctuary? May as well.
It's a diner.
Well, I guess we go into the diner. See what we got cooking.
Ooh. Oh, too far. Alrighty. Any ketchup I could chug?
Alright, looks like there's absolutely nothing here.
Mmm.
Oh, chocolate chips. I lied.
Oh, okay. That's great. Cockroach, hey.
Back up. You can drink some vegetable oil if you feel
I don't think I'm
adventurous.
going to do that.
Damn, that would be
No.
funny.
No.
Oh, I got
Sounds
chocolate
really
chips.
painful. Oop. Dang. My last snack that I packed.
Either. Should we have a look through the motel?
Okay. Surprise.
Ah!
Where's the motel?
It's over here.
Okay. Oh, I see. On the map.
Yeah,
I thought that was water for some reason. Because it was
it's
blue.
pretty blue.
Mm. Tuna.
Oh, nice. Cheers. Some chips.
While our Project Zomboid characters are starving.
They made me hungry.
Yeah, I kind of want a snack too now. I don't have a lot of snacks right now. Pretty snackless.
I got some fancy salt and vinegar ones, so
Dang.
yeah. Is it Chardonnay? Chardonnay, is that how you say it?
I don't know.
Sea salt and Chardonnay wine vinegar crisps.
What the heck?
How about that?
That does sound really fancy.
Yeah.
Where's the mini fridges? Oh! It's a ghost. There's nothing in there, I already looked.
Damn.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
whole... I'm lucky this, oh, what the hell? What is this room? I'm happy it's wiping, because there's, like, completely, like, no loot around here. So hopefully everything will get refreshed.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well.
Might as well. King Chip ASMR.
Huh?
Chip ASMR.
Is it that loud?
No, it's not that bad.
I could be a bit louder.
No, 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 please don't. No, 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 no. No! No. It's always so loud for me.
Is very sensitive.
Yeah. Alright, I'm clean. Alright, we're all ready to meet our roadside assistance mechanic person.
Triple A's coming along. Gonna sort us out.
We're clean. We found a snack. Tuna. That's it. Well, you know.
That'll keep us going. What the hell's the... Where's the car? Oh shit. It's Jason!
I got him.
Spike's Cookery. Oh, oh. That's close, I need that. Right. Get some more wood for the fire.
You guys have car insurance, so it's gonna be pricey. I know.
Yeah.
Did you offer cigarettes yet?
No. I'm
Hmm.
hoping this guy will do it for free.
Oh. Yeah. That would be
I don't
nice.
have much to give him. I can throw a Molotov
I
at
can
him
keep
if he
dancing.
gets... Yeah, alright.
These are pretty impressive moves. I mean,
That will be payment enough, I'm sure.
yeah, definitely.
I could give him those chocolate chips. That might not be enough.
I think so. Oh, it's getting so foggy.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Dang.
Ah, I forgot about my lemonade. Alright, can you... if I put this on the fire,
Mm-hmm.
I sit down, could you watch me?
No, sit in the car and then I'll watch you.
Okay.
A little bit more protection. Yeah.
Yeah. Tree branch. Light. Alright, back in a bit.
Okay. I'll protect you. That was a threat to any zombie that's gonna try to get PJ. I'll do some laps. I have to tell you guys more about my week. So then, okay, yeah, so I took them to the vet. I told you guys about that. I took my cats to the vet. And so Piper was mad at me because she's like, stinks. So she was hiding under my sister's bed. And then she forgave me. And then the next day, my dad and my brother came over and they were helping me move my streaming desk. Because the problem is, okay, so when I first moved here, I couldn't get my streaming desk through the front door. Are you at the bus stop? I don't know if they're talking to us. So anyway, I couldn't get it through the front door, so me and my mom, we got it through the back door. But then I couldn't get it through the hallway, so I couldn't get it to my room. So then I was streaming in the kitchen. But that was kind of annoying because my poor sister wanted to eat and stuff, you know what I mean? So anyway, so we got it. My dad was able to open the front door enough. There's like another secret door next to the door. Anyway, long story short, we got it in there. So I had to toss the cat to my sister's room while we did this so they don't try to run away because the door was wide open. So then Piper doesn't like to be picked up. So then I picked her up. And then she was mad at me. So then she was under my sister's bed. And then she forgave me. And then I folded the bed up because I was sleeping on a fold bed that turns into a couch. And she loves it. And she was mad at me that I folded it. So then she was hiding again. And then I didn't know she forgave me. And I felt so guilty. And then I was on my computer and I was playing Minecraft. And then I turned around and I stepped on her. And then she was mad at me for like a whole day. She finally forgave me today.
Hey, I'm back.
Do you think Slime Balls is talking to us?
I don't know. I just had to fight off Lola because she wanted lemonade so badly.
Aww.
She hears the fizz of it, and then I don't know what.
Aww.
She gets excited for some reason.
And it's an exciting noise.
Maybe. We're not at the bus stop now. Are we? No.
I could not tell you. It's so foggy right now.
I'm looking at the map and we're not near a bus stop.
Can't even tell where the road is.
Yeah.
Can only tell by the map. agua. It's fog. Alright, I'm taking a nap.
Grab some chocolate as well. Your character gets so goddamn lazy.
Yeah.
What was that trait you had?
I don't know.
It's like restless sleeper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. I have neck pain. You wanted to
Sleeping
know?
on the car seat.
Restless sleeper. Yeah. Oh, you're right. That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
High thirst. Sunday driver. Oh, good thing I've been driving. Wall breaker. Oh, from construction worker. Out of shape. Adrenaline junkie. Light-footed. Herbalist. Dexterous. Underweight. Cat's eye. Staying I'm out of shape and underweight. Brutal.
Oof.
Guess I wasn't a very good construction worker.
Yeah, it's kind of a lead for construction workers.
Yeah.
I've been around a lot of them, and a lot of them are underweight.
Maybe I was the person that would like operate the machinery.
Ah, true.
I'm warming up my little hands. Oh, never mind, I moved.
I'm holding up the flashlight to the fire. That's probably not a good thing.
Oh my gosh, so, okay, wait. So when Piper was mad at me, because I stepped on her, she was in my sister's room. And I was sleeping under her bed. And then I went to check on her because I heard her making a weird noise. And it ended up just being she had a hairball. But I went to check on her, so I went in my sister's room at night, and my cat was making this noise like... And I was like, what's that noise? So then I went to check on her to make sure she was okay. And then all of a sudden, my poor sister wakes up. She hears from under her bed. And then here comes me rising out from under her bed with crazy hair in the dark.
Holy shit.
She got so scared. I felt so bad. She's got even my glasses on. She's like, I thought the demons were coming after me. I felt so bad.
Yeah.
She's like, I just had a nightmare too. I know.
Imagine waking up from that Spiffo dream and then seeing that.
Oh my gosh, stop. Yeah, so Spiffle wasn't actually in my dream, but you know who was in my dream? The guy who was reading the newspaper. He was in my dream. I was stuck in a diner with him, and he kept reading the newspaper. Damn, and I was like, we gotta get out of here. And he's like, let me finish my newspaper. And then the zombies started coming. He's like, we'll wait for the daytime. And then the zombies started trying to come through the front door. So then he got a knife and he was trying to stab the zombies. And I was waiting behind with another. I had like 3 knives on my hands. I'm like, I'm ready. And then he comes out and goes, the zombie's dead. But then he turns around and he had like a knife in his back. I'm like, the zombie stabbed you.
The zombies can use
and now the front door is broken. I'm like, we gotta get out of here.
Damn. Sounds like a Netflix show.
Yeah. And then for some reason when we got outside, there was actually quite a few people. I go, there's actually quite a lot of cars driving by. Not very apocalyptic of my dream, but okay.
Wow. The dreams don't seem to make sense, usually.
Yeah, not really. Yeah. I had a really weird dream the other night. Like, half of my dreams, I'm not me, I'm like someone else. So, like, I had a dream. It was so weird. I had a dream that I was like, I was like this woman who was like, I was young. I was like, I must have been like 19 or something, like just became a woman. And I was in a village and my parents were making me marry this guy, but his parents were really weird. He lived with his parents and they lived like at the bottom of a mountain on this land that was really wet. So like they had they had a small house and they had to put like tarp on the bottom of their house, but it would slowly fill with water. Right? What? So then they would walk around with shoes. They were like, what do you call it? So then it was slowly filled with water, and then once a month they would get rid of the tarp and get a new tarp. So then they made me walk around with shoes that were like wood. There was like a wood plank. Oop, I got yeeted out of the server.
Because the server lost.
Oops, hold on a sec.
I'm too into that story. Keep going.
Oh yeah, so it was like a wood plank shoe, but
Yeah.
it had like 2 planks at the bottom, and so it made me taller so that I wouldn't touch the water. But it was just so weird, and
Right.
I started getting scared because I just started living with this family and I didn't know them, and I'm like, they're kind of weird, and I started to think they were like part of a weird cult, and I was like, why don't you guys like move to a place that where the ground isn't wet? And they're like, they're like, we can't move. I don't know. It was really weird. It was just like it was just like me just trying to like get used to living there. It was so weird.
Damn. Well, dreams are meant to mean something, right? So I don't know what the hell that means.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Once when I was a teenager, I had a therapist, and she's like, "Do you ever think about what your dreams mean?" I go, "I just had a dream last night that I was an owl and I was flying around. I don't think my dreams mean anything."
No.
Is this a dream or did it happen? That was a dream.
Most of mine are pretty random.
Server just kicked everyone for some reason. That's okay.
I have a lot of dreams about talking dogs. I don't know. That's like a...
That sounds so cute. Like scary or like
Yeah.
cute?
No, like
Like they're
sometimes
friendly?
it's scary, but most times it's it's just cute stuff.
Aw.
I don't know why. I think my dreams try to make up for cute factor. So strange. It's like the only thing that's like going like consistent, weird stuff.
Restarting? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my game.
Well,
it froze. I tried to get in too early. That was my bad.
Oh,
My
you're
fault.
right. Mine's just died as well. Well, at least we got this epic content going.
Dream talk. If anyone wants to interpret my dreams, go for it.
Hello, George. If my dog could talk podcast, he'd be like, well, Albus is like really old. Or both of them are really old, to be fair. Noah's not as old, but so they'd probably just like tell me a bunch of war stories or something.
I know what Phineas would say if he could talk. He'd say, "Do you have games on your phone?" Every time I turn around, he just staring me in the eye, and it just reminds me of when I used to babysit, and the kids would be like, "Can I look at your phone? You got games on there? Do you play Minecraft?"
Yeah, the Minecraft speech. Hell yeah.
I'm like, no, I don't. No games.
What is it with phones and kids? I don't get it.
I don't know. They get really pumped.
I mean, I was pretty. It wasn't really phones. It was more like PS2s or PS1s.
Back in the day.
Like, yeah.
You got a PS2?
Like if I went over a house and someone had it, like I just.
Yeah, that's what we were doing all day.
At all. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I wasn't allowed to play Star Wars Battlefront 2 because it was, or Star Wars Battlefront because it was too like violent. So then
my parents put no restrictions on video games for me. I was playing Mortal Kombat.
Grandpa came along, and then he didn't know we weren't allowed to play it. So
nice.
That was the big thing.
Aw, dogs with the glasses reading a paper drinking tea. Welcome back.
Yeah, you know what I want? I really want that painting, like all the dogs in a poker match.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'd love to have that as like a poster or something.
That's cute. I'm trying to think if I had more things.
We get that car fixed or a new one. Get down to that construction site, see what's happening, and get the hell back to the house. That sounds like the plan.
Yeah.
I want that guy's minigun. I wonder if he dropped it.
Yeah. Oh, I know what we should do. The person who helps us, we should offer them some of the loot from the place that we're going.
No, don't say that.
What? They're coming all this way and they have a Sunday driver and they came out of their way to help us.
Yeah, and we say, thanks very much, mate. Give us some chocolate chips, and then like let him go. He wanted to come help us,
But it's nice to offer something. One of my...
Yeah.
Hmm.
The tuna, right? You got the tuna.
No. One of my fondest memories is watching my dad destroy things in Grand Theft Auto. Is that 4? Guys, I don't know Roman numerals. And complaining that the police stole all his donuts. I love Grand Theft Auto when I was a kid.
Hey, don't call me out, podcast. Come on.
Play Vice City.
I'm thinking of the team here. Okay, we gotta have enough stuff to survive.
My cousin had to be like, "You want to play Vice City?" That's my cousin when he was little. You want to play Vice City? I go, yeah, I do.
That is these 5 and the one before it. Yeah, that's 4. That was 4. We gotta have enough ammo per house. That's the whole thing here. We gotta get enough ammo, especially for Spider's gun.
Yeah, sounds like a monster. Yeah, a bit of an accent.
A monster. Me? Oh,
No, my cousin.
Okay. Your cousin.
Do I sound like a mobster, guys?
No.
Oh, heck.
Of course you don't sound like a mobster.
Hmm.
You say coffee.
Up and running? Do mobsters say that?
No.
No! What do they say?
To be fair, they would have a New York accent, wouldn't they? So.
Yeah.
It's like. It would be more like. Coffee! Like that.
Oh. Okay.
It's like more angry, you know?
Oh, I just have to be more angry.
Angry and like.
I'm coming,
yeah,
queen.
You know.
Is your cousin from New Jersey, perhaps? Because I might have seen him on The Sopranos.
What's the password again? Right. Sophie's not responding.
You don't know the password.
I thought I did. Hang on. So Sophie's not responding for me.
Don't say it out loud.
No, I'm good. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, guys. That's the password.
I only saw one episode of The Sopranos.
I saw a few episodes and then kind of just looked at a bunch of clips afterwards.
I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Game not showing screen. Yeah, I didn't want to show the server info. I even want to play Project Zomboid, but I won't have enough time to prepare. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's what that Project Zomboid is always. You always need a lot of time, especially when you're playing solo and you're starting a new run.
Definitely. And then obviously everything takes more time than you think it does.
Yeah, always. And also, sometimes you're just really bad at it, like me. And you think, wow, I have like 300 hours in this game. I'm probably okay. No. No, I'm not. I'm not okay.
Yeah, you're alright.
I wouldn't even say that, honestly.
Look, I've got like lesser part of 500 hours, and like, you know, but I'm still learning. People still know more stuff than I do about this game, so, you know. I'm a pretty casual gamer, but 500 hours is still quite a lot of time.
I'm in.
Oh, I'm loading now.
I'll shuffle for you guys. We're back.
Thanks. Work had me up at like 5 AM. Past couple days.
What?
Yup.
Who did?
Work had me up like 5 AM.
Wow, dang. Dang.
Sometimes they like to like put me on really tough weeks and then give me quite a wild rest. I don't know why. I'd prefer just like normal shifts.
Yeah.
And then just consistent, but No. I need someone that can put all the fucking hard ones on.
So I'm trying
I
to
hope
fix
this
my
guy hurries
glasses.
up. I'm losing energy here.
There we go.
I'm sure about the squeaky again.
Don't be rude, they're doing us a favor.
Okay, okay, I'll be nice.
You think they're all gonna be like, on Sunday, they're gonna be like, yeah, you could join our team, just go stand over there. And then we'll be like
Yeah,
the
go
bait.
stand on that bridge with explosives on it, yeah. We'll wait over here.
Yeah, you could totally be on our team. Here, take our worst kinds and go stand over there.
Yeah.
Right.
Sounds about right.
And just keep walking. We'll be right behind you.
I'd do it, to be fair, if they told me to do that.
I would too.
I'd be like, yeah, sure,
Like-
sure.
Okay.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, you guys know what you're talking about.
Is there anywhere else we can go loot while we wait? Was that some office buildings down there? I can't tell.
I have no clue.
There's a house, 2 houses, and some warehouses. A little bit down the road though.
I'm just showing off R2D2.
Wow!
Yes! I keep hearing it every time I see that backpack. I wish I could make that noise. It's like, wow! I can't do it.
It's pretty tough.
It is. One time my mom made that noise. It was like a month ago. I go, Mom, you just sound like R2D2. She goes, oh my gosh, you're right. I don't remember what she were doing or what we were doing. I think she was trying to do an impression of something else, and I'll go, Mom, does that sound like R2D2? She goes, oh my god.
I feel like people do it much more accidentally than on purpose.
True.
Come on, gamer.
Let's walk somewhere.
Okay. Well, we're gonna walk this
Where
way.
are you at in relation to the bus
Oh.
stop? Guys, where's the
There's no bus stop. What the fuck?
Guys,
Are they talking
we're
about
lost.
bus stops? There are no bus stops.
We're lost.
What are you talking about?
We're the ding dongs.
Why do they keep saying bus stops? There are no. What are you on about?
We're noobs. We don't know what you're talking about. I only have 300
Is that
hours.
a bus stop there?
PJ only has 500 hours. Oh, howdy.
No, that's a fucking power line.
Howdy.
That's not a bus stop.
I don't even. I'm trying to look, but I can't even see. It's so foggy. I'm trying. Maybe if we go on like the main road, we'll say. Oh no. I might have messed up a little bit. It's gonna be fine.
You good?
Perhaps. No. I messed up bad. I messed up really bad. I messed up really bad.
Where are you?
Up the road.
I'm running. Oh, she's shooting a gun.
I am.
Oh my
Sprinter.
god. What the fuck? Where'd these guys come from?
Sorry, that was my fault. I didn't see them in the
Back
fog.
up, back up. Oh! Oh, well done.
The sprinter gets back up. Oop.
My dogs keep shouting or something. Oh shit, that guy's got a gun and a backpack on him. Let me get a little bit closer and then we'll take him out. That's a varmint rifle, that's not very good. Oh, there's more.
Oh. Thought we're almost done.
That should be good. Let's get back. Don't use up all my ammo.
Did I open the tuna and then not eat it? That's what I did. My bad. I mean, I'm a pro, guys.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant to do.
On the way, they found us!
Yes. Okay, we're almost free.
Do you think we should stay at the motel so it's easier for them to find us?
I mean, we could wait by
I'm
the burger
taking a
joint.
nap.
Alright. We could probably just stand by the road, couldn't we? That'll be a bit
That's
easier.
what I was thinking. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying until I turned around and there was a million zombies. You know, my favorite is the classic one. So far, is it okay? Oh, what? Should I look on Discord?
DMs?
Hmm?
Check your DMs, Father?
I checked. There's something there. I'm stuck. Sin, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I have one bullet left already.
Oh, is he talking about GTA? Or The Sopranos?
I
don't know
think
what
maybe
you're about
Gundam or something.
Oh,
Check
right.
DM. I have to check DM. Oh, never mind. Got it. I do like that one a lot. Don't mind, my favorite's the classic one. Oh, maybe my phone's delayed. Let me check on my computer.
Alright, let's go by the burger joint. Spider, come on.
Yeah. I like the colorful one. It is very recognizable and iconic.
It do be.
And I have to say, like, when I see pictures of models of it, I like that the red is, like, shiny. I don't know if that's a weird detail, but I really like that.
You like the shiny?
Yeah. Ah.
Bonk. Wait, am I?
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just saying if I was making a mistake because the online map says this is a burger joint, but it's just a diner.
Oh.
Yeah, in game.
Uh-oh.
But I think the motel
We're
with the
really
pool is good enough.
lost.
Yeah. Don't go too far out because I
Oh.
don't know how many zombies are on the road.
Okay. Here we are. Waiting for AAA. Tee.
Honk honk.
Just another day. Living the life. Pro gamer.
Don't make it more depressing.
Hey, somehow I'm still alive. I have to say that's pretty
true.
impressive.
I thought we would have bit the dust as soon as the car got totaled, but we're still alive.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. In terms of being alive, we're doing pretty good.
Yes.
Maybe in other ways, not so much.
Everyone's gonna die at some point. and we're just putting it off until as long as we can.
Would you like some tuna?
Yeah, I could go for some tuna.
Okay, here. It's the last of our food. I packed so many snacks too. Rip.
How much did you eat?
Well, most of my snacks were really tiny, so I made a mistake by only packing tiny snacks, like peanuts and jelly beans. They sounded fun in the moment, but now that I think about it, probably wasn't smart. Bum, bum.
I thought the fog's cleared up a bit.
In the not dying field, you're doing impressively well, thank you.
Oh, cheers, bro. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a game that does like fog and rain and stuff as good as Zomboid.
Silent Hill.
Yeah, it's pretty Silent Hill-esque, but like the fences and stuff like poking out is really cool. I can't wait for the NPC update. That'll be insane.
Yeah, I'm excited for the. I'm so excited for the animals, the farm animals.
That too. Yeah. That's the next one, right?
I have no idea.
I think so. That's a soonish one.
I'm excited though.
I wonder what they're gonna look like.
I think they're gonna be cute.
Well, I hope they're not cute, because then it'll be hard to kill them.
Well, like in a low poly way, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
So you don't feel too bad. I'm like, well, they're definitely video game characters. They need basic AI, so maybe. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I wonder if the animals are gonna move. I don't know why, I just assumed they'd be stationary.
I mean, there is
They're
a
gonna walk around.
mod for it already, but like all you do is like look down the scope of a weapon, and it's like got the animal in the sight, and that's it. It's not actually in the game.
Oh.
So yeah, I assume they'll be running around a bit.
Just be like walking around, you find a cow. Like in Minecraft, and then you're like, you are my cow now, and you like lasso them home.
That would be epic.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it'd be as easy as just holding some wheat for a cow though.
I didn't go in Minecraft today yet. My farm's not coming along great, but I'm trying my best. Oh yeah, I was gonna stream Minecraft this week, I forgot. Hee. I was pretty busy. Okay guys, look, there was a leak, Piper had to go to the vet, we had a lot going on.
Hey man, you're busy, so there's no need to apologize.
My sink had to be fixed, my dad helped me clear my thing to my room. And my ceiling leaked on top of my computer.
We cleared out that space beside the house, so you'll have enough space.
For what?
The farm.
Farm.
In Minecraft?
In Minecraft. I thought you meant Project Zomboid. I was really confused. I'm like, server is wiping, actually. Yes.
You'll probably have a bigger farm than I do. I just kind of made mine to get me some food, whatever.
What do you eat? Oh yeah, I remember your farm. It was, yeah, well, at least you have a variety of foods in your farm. I only have wheat so far.
Well, you can take some of mine. You only need like 1 or 2 to start going, so.
I'm gonna do that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll stream Minecraft next week. And then everyone could see my how much my house improved and got bigger. Just kidding, it's the same.
I was about to say your house improved.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. I still never even claimed my house, so people could just go in and like take stuff if they wanted. Which I did not do that on purpose. I just don't know how. Should ask my brother, I guess.
Well, yeah, you need a / claim or something in the chat. And then you need like a golden shovel or something to make it bigger. I just did it in my like chest rooms so no one could just come in and take stuff.
Well, I mean, I guess people could take stuff if they want. Except someone, I don't know if I took all my iron or someone else took my iron. Do / claim.
I did. I took your iron. I took 1 for a shovel and then put it in your chest.
Oh.
Yes, it's all in your chest.
Okay.
That was when I was doing your farm with my shovel book.
Ew.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're not that hunting for iron, are you? That you missed one.
No, it's just when I decided to make a farm, I went to get my iron, and I'm like, wait, it's all
Oh.
gone. Because I needed a bucket.
No, it's in there. It should be
No.
in the top
Well, yeah,
chest.
now it is, but that's because I got some. So we're out of food?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just peckish. I'm not very hungry
I'm
yet.
just a little
Where
peckish.
the hell? Where's this dude? Come on, man.
It's not their fault. There's Sunday driver.
I
Me
thought the driver
too.
would have made the time by now.
I think that you're being what's that subreddit called?
What?
Where they're
I'm
like
not on
people
Reddit,
are being Karens when they're like getting a favor.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about?
I'm not a Karen. How dare you? I really don't know what you're on about. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not a Tips Fedora Redditor to you. Yeah. I'm not a. Yeah.
Well,
I don't
I
study the
think you
blade as
should be
much as you do.
nice. You should be nice and patient because we're getting. Thank you for the hydrate, Sin. We're getting someone is going out of their way in their night to help us in the fog. Help
I
the
guess.
noobs. Yeah.
Hey, we're not noobs. Come on.
Yeah. What do you mean? I only have 2 hours in this game. I am a noob.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk down the street to find food.
That's probably not a good idea, Spider.
I'm gonna crawl down the street to find food.
Oh my god. You're gonna run into a load of zombies, you're gonna go, this is a bad idea, or you're gonna go, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, and it's not gonna be fine.
No,
I'm gonna have to come and spend ammo.
I'm stealthy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stop saying how many hours actually I have in this game. Not that I have an impressive amount of hours, but I definitely have a sad amount of skills for the amount of hours that I play.
He's here.
Oh shit. I'm coming.
I hear his voice. I don't know where he is though.
Yell out.
Yo.
Hi. Hello.
Whoa.
I hear a car. There's someone behind you.
Yo.
Oh my gosh! There's so many people!
What the hell?
Hello.
Howdy, friend.
Oh my gosh, they're so nice.
Do those night vision goggles work, or are they just for show?
I have no idea.
I don't hear anything because I'm deaf.
Let me take them off.
Yeah, you might have to use sign language with them.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sign.
You can read lips pretty good though.
Wait, that's not the night
Read
vision.
this, baby.
Wait, what's on my face? Am I okay?
You got a disposable Swiffer mask.
Oh, that's spitball on my face! Oh, heck yeah! Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Yeah, so what exactly did you need?
That's a good one.
A car?
You guys see that? Oh, say less. That is my specialty. Let me take a look. I shouldn't have ditched my battery.
I don't know. I don't know what we can do about that for you.
I had an extra battery in the trunk when I ditched it.
I want to make a women can't drive joke, but it's way too low ball. I'm better than that.
I have Sunday driver, so.
Is that your clown car by the fucking...
Oh no! Stop,
over
we're so
there?
embarrassing.
Spider, come on, we're just gonna get through it, alright?
Yeah, put that fire out, brother.
Sorry for everyone
You can
witnessing the
stop forest
secondhand
fires.
cringe.
Also, while we're sitting here, I'm taking a nap.
Ah, dude.
Alright, so you guys need a car. We might have to go back to the other side of Louisville. Unless we can find a battery. And a good car. Where did you total your car? Is it that Beetle down there?
Yes.
Oh wait, that's probably got a battery here. I could probably just fix that up.
Oh, really?
I'll check it out, you guys.
Get it, Spider.
Yeah, I can put engine parts in it.
Oh, it's fucking...
Haha.
No! Let me get in the cool gamer seat.
They're all
Hey, if
blocked.
you press Z, you could pick your seat you want to sit in and it'll do it for you.
Oh.
There's too much stuff in the car, PJ.
Use the Z
Oh.
key. Just click on the seat. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Here, hop in the other car.
Guys, look, this is what I was talking about before. These are the cool people I was talking about before. Look at their car and look at our car.
They're not cool, they're not cool.
Look at their stuff, look at their gear, and look at our gear. Guys, worth it? I don't even know what to compare us to. I'm trying to think of like a TV character or something to compare us to, and I can't even. I can't even think of anyone as bad as we
God, come on.
We're so, I'm literally blushing right now. I'm so embarrassed. Look at us.
We'll have to go find some more.
Come on.
I'd be sick if it
Have you
weren't.
seen any cars around? I could take parts out of.
Look at our car, guys.
There's a couple back at the... You know. Ooh, hold up, get back in the car. Get back in the car, motherfucker, cowboy.
Oh, where are you going?
Jesus.
Yeah, bro,
Alright,
calm down, dude.
We're gonna go check something real quick. I'll
Can
go
you
back.
grab engine parts or no?
Bye.
I've been kidnapped, Spider.
Yeah, I think you're
The
being
wrench and
kidnapped.
Level 6 mechanics.
I run around with these guys
I don't have a
before,
wrench.
so I
You have a
hopefully they're
wrench?
okay.
Well, I got this up to 10%, but that's not enough.
I'm
It'll
thinking
drive.
about, you know the compound to the south of us?
But you
Oh,
took
yeah,
pride
the
in
big
your
Yeah, there
clown
might be some
beetle.
cars left in
I
there.
was just
Alright,
pretending.
I'll tow this Beetle there. We can all just go.
Alright, I'm going ahead.
Wait, I wasn't listening.
Okay.
You pick up?
We're
good
going
morning,
south.
George. Sorry, hold on.
You guys are ready to go?
George! George! George, no.
I'm gonna tow this Beetle and then we're gonna fix it up.
Go, buddy.
I'm gonna tow the beetle, okay. Good morning, George. George! George! Get off the keyboard! George, no! You're embarrassing me in front of the cool people. George, no, that's not a pillow. So heavy. Here, George, go on the bed. The bed is for sleeping, not my stream deck, not my webcam, not the keyboard. Alright. There we go. Thank you, George. I appreciate you going back to the bed. Thank you, my friend. Oh my gosh, George always turns PvP on. I can't.
You good?
I'm good. Oh no, he always turns on caps lock too. I'm good. I can't. Honestly, I'm not good. I'm embarrassed. I'm extremely embarrassed right now.
It's fine, it's okay, alright? We just need to get what we need from these guys and we can be on our way, alright? There's no need. There's no need to be embarrassed. Ah. Oh wait, are they... We're actually getting pretty close to where we need to be.
Maybe they heard the signal too.
Maybe.
Maybe they'll get the loot, and they just came to get us on the way to the loot. Nice. I like that. You thought we were gonna get all the loot.
I like this guy.
We need to get you guys an armored car.
He said we need to get you guys an armored car.
Oh hell yeah.
That's fun.
That would be so cool. That would be so cool.
Yeah, do you have a preference on which ones you like?
Preference? A preference? Do we have a preference? Do we have a car preference?
Jeeps probably.
I'll say maybe a Jeep. That was my dream car. Maybe a Jeep with the T.
Yeah, there's one checkpoint actually.
There's one at the checkpoint. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Wow. Wow. I said wow. Heck. We're gonna have a Jeep. We're gonna destroy it in like a day. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be one of the cool kids, guys. Wow. What if someone made a VTuber Rust server? I'm sorry, I totally went back to that conversation we were having before. Thank you, VT girl. I would join. Oh, what the flip?
Are you a qualified VTuber though?
Well, if it was a small VTuber, maybe I could get in. Why can't I leave?
Maybe.
My game thinks the car is moving. Oh, there we go.
Can you get out?
I can get out now.
Alright, well, we're
Whoa.
back where...
You want to check inside here with me? Might be some goody goods in here.
Ooh.
Like I think there was some goods in here. Like over here.
Oh, there's no cars here.
Yeah, brother. There's a bunch of fucking ammunition in here.
We need
None
some
of them are
shotgun
loaded.
shells. Yeah, we do.
You need shotgun shells?
Oh, there's engine parts right here. We're good.
Oh shit, engine parts. Well, they've got engine parts. So. Oh, here. Take this.
oil filter.
Propane?
Yeah, take that propane tank. You're gonna want that propane.
Okay.
Just looking.
Got
Here,
it.
Why don't you go
Fit
back
in my
to
backpack.
the garage and watch, Phil? He's probably out by the APCs.
No, you loot. You loot. I have the propane tank in my backpack. You should loot and I'll watch.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's probably took up a lot of room. It looks pretty gigantic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how we meant to lug that around with us. This is the place that we went to save the lady before.
It is? Oh, it looked different because it was foggy. It's like a whole new place.
Because we went to that place the first
there we
time to
go, that'll
save
do for
the VIP,
a
didn't
little
we?
bit.
And then we came here to save Andrea before with these guys.
What do you say?
Is he talking?
I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just looking
I'm
around
just
for
gonna
stuff. That's all I'm
pretend I-
doing. I'll walk off.
The Jeep is so cute. Look at that little cooler on the back. They look like they're gonna go on an adventure. They have chains on their tire.
Damn, really?
Yeah. They're ready for anything. They have bars on their Jeep. This guy's probably wondering why I'm staring at his car and not talking. Sorry. I'm awkward. Socially awkward. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yo, hey, Phil.
Yo,
Did you get anything good, PJ?
Hey, Phil.
Yeah, I
car's all
did.
fixed up.
There's a light bulb and then there's a new hood for my
Did you
car.
find any food?
I did. I found some
I'm
cans,
gonna
yeah.
grab the hood and I'm gonna throw that shit
Thank
on
you.
the.
That's a gas can.
I'm gonna throw that shit on my roof rack.
Yeah, no problem.
What?
We're also
I'll
gonna
take that
work on
gas
trying to get you guys an armored Jeep or something.
Armor Jeep.
Hey, grab any of those gas cans
Okay.
that you want. I'm pretty sure they're all full. So if you guys want gas cans, just throw that shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do live across the street from a gas station.
Yeah.
Should we tell them about the plane crash?
No, shh.
Aww.
We need to keep that a secret. Remember, the ghost wants us to go over there. Oh, it's got little duffel bags on there. Damn, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I told you. Pass me some food.
Yeah, I got some.
You guys dipping out?
I'll just put it in my... Thank you.
Were you guys heading out of Louisville when you guys wrecked your car?
How did I lose my can opener?
We're heading out of town.
You wanna... What are they doing? Maybe they're gonna
They're
do something
going
cool.
out of town.
Heading down to the construction site, that's true. Maybe I could put the propane tank in one of the back seats.
Yeah. Do we have a back seat?
Yeah, sounds good. Let us know if you need more
Yes,
help.
we do. Wait, thank you so much. Okay, so somehow I lost my can opener, and I can't eat the spaghetti.
You lost your can opener?
I don't know how I did that.
Hang on.
Thanks.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'll put my can opener in the glove compartment.
Okay, put it back.
Alright, cheers.
Just chugging the whole thing. Oh my gosh. It's not nighttime anymore. No more crashing.
Oi! Don't give me that. It's like foggy as hell.
I'm just teasing. I'm out of coffee.
Yeah, you better be.
I
Hang on,
was.
actually. Hours. Actually, we need to go this way.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I can always tell you're teasing because you're never not teasing.
You don't think I'm mean on purpose?
No, don't worry. Hey man, I'm teasing all the time, so you can do whatever. It's not like I can, you know. It's important to, if you're teasing people, to be able to take it as well, you know.
True.
Otherwise, then that's just bad. I put some cold brew coffee in the glove box if you want to drink that.
Oh, does it help with my tiredness?
Yeah, should do.
Ah.
Why is it so down foresty out here? Clown car was not meant to go off-road.
I think we're gonna get a Jeep soon.
That would be cool.
We're going out in style on Sunday.
I mean, they know where we live, so maybe they'll drop it off. Has it just completely overtaken the road, the trees? I think it has.
Yeah, as far as when it's foggy, especially, I cannot tell where the road is.
Yeah, not at all.
I'm trying to zoom in so I can see, but it didn't help at all.
Alright, let me check the map.
I have to sleep.
Alright.
Dang it. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the giveaway soon, because I feel like if I don't end it now, I'm gonna forget. Because it's past my bedtime already. I feel like I'm gonna forget.
Classic.
So exclamation point enter in the chat if you would like to enter the giveaway. Giving away Steam code for... Oh, Bison, thank you so much for hanging. Have a good day.
See you soon.
Monster Sanctuary. Oh my god!
God.
Oh my god! We're dead.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Oh, we're good.
The clown car can take it.
Terrifying. I hope so.
I'm trying to stay on, like, the white lines.
Oh.
Oh,
How are we gonna
man,
get
so
back?
many. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, we're going so far out of our way.
Oh.
Do you imagine if this wasn't
my-
even the right construction site?
Oh.
There's so many!
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my.
What the frick? Okay. We're getting
It
out
was
of
nice
Louisville.
knowing you, PJ.
Yeah, you too, Spider, you too. We should be
Hey.
fine. We should be fine. Oh!
Oh, wowie.
That was a big hit, that was a big
Wow.
hit. Hang on.
Guys, can you come back? We broke our car again.
Okay.
Oh no!
We're good, we're good, we're good. I was just gonna check the engine, but... We might have to call them again.
No. So embarrassing.
I know, but like, what else can we do? We got this shitty clown car.
Just
I hate calling them as
log
much
out
as
of the
you
server and never come back. Pretend it never happened. Delete the VOD.
Yeah.
Never talk
it's
about it
feeling like
again.
that. We're getting close. We can chill at these houses over here. And we can, I'll check the engine. Alright. Chill there for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, hood's fucked up.
Oh my gosh, watch out!
Oh!
Sorry,
Oh my
I couldn't
God.
get him.
That was close.
Sorry, that was my fault. Let's do
Whoa!
the Oh my gosh!
Oh!
You okay?
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Let's just go. That was a 360 shove. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well,
This is the construction site right in front of us.
I'm on the giveaway, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, giveaway is closed, and the winner is Yes, Pelkas, congrats! I'm gonna send you the code for Monster Sanctuary.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the construction site's down there.
There you go. I need to organize my codes better. Oh!
How is it so foggy still?
Ooh. Well...
Okay, should we just get out and then go on foot? In fact, should we just sit here till it's not foggy anymore?
I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Well,
And
that's
it's
the
gonna
thing,
start
like,
getting dark
yeah,
out soon.
is actually.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock.
It's why is it foggy?
I mean, it's
and
almost
like,
6.
yeah, it's 6 in the afternoon. That's not usually how weather goes.
Whew.
Okay,
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a little nap.
I hope Queen's around there somewhere.
Just a little power nap.
You got nice hair, lady.
I'm good. Okay, let's go. We're here. Should we just walk it?
Yeah, I guess. Well, let's hang on.
Is it super close? Any ghosts around?
I'd rather we get shown where to go.
Okay.
But yeah, I like, you know, I don't want to be walking around there and dying out in the woods, you know. Because that, look, down there is just like completely wooded.
Yeah,
Close the house though. Should we go down there? Let's go chill in the house.
Okay.
Okay, zombies, here we go. I feel the minders. Alright, can we get in there somewhere? Oh, this is a goddamn shipping container. What house?
Does that mean we're at a construction site?
Yes. There's the house there. Oh shit. Oh no, these are trailers. Okay, good.
Heck.
Have I got a hammer on me? No.
Oh.
Okay. We can chill here. We're safe here at least.
What are...
Right.
I bet if we look around here.
Do you think so?
I don't know, do you think? This looks like an office, like for a construction site.
Yeah, no, this is the site, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know where we would find... I don't want to walk around blind, you know? I don't know where we would find the crashed helicopter or something, was it?
I'm gonna look.
Alright, hold on. No, I can't scroll up that far. Let's go.
Oh.
Okay, I think fog's clearing up now. Seems like it. Oh shit. Oh!
Aha.
Zombies. Well, it's a road. Is it upside down cart over there? Oh, thank God. Okay, the fog's clearing up now.
The ghost! Look. Ooh.
What?
Look at the
Where?
chat.
Huh?
The chat.
Oh, I've not scrolled down. Hold on. There she is!
Where?
Oh! Oh, nice.
Pros.
Yeah, good job. Those are those zombies.
Hello? We said hello at the same time, Jinx.
You owe me a soda. Hello? Queen Ghost.
I can see.
Finally.
Ooh, you guys need to find my body in the gated off construction site.
Oh, okay. Oh, the ninja sword's coming out.
Yep. It's getting serious now.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
Alright.
gated.
So, gated construction site. Wait, are we in the wrong one, maybe? Hang on, set me for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Gated off construction site. I'm not sure what she means. Don't tell me we're in the wrong one.
You know what?
Can we
Maybe I
just go
give up.
home? Can we just go home?
I feel so defeated right now.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you know what? It's okay. We can just be noobs on Sunday. It's fine. Just go home.
You find my body in the gated off construction site. I think we're the wrong one. Because there's no like fences around there.
Hi, Phineas. Well, I'm okay with going home.
Try your best, but you don't succeed.
I tried so hard.
I've got so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter.
I got no guns. my car got beat up. But in the end...
In the end, we got some XP.
I embarrassed myself on stream.
Man, what do you mean the gated off? I don't know. I can't. This is such a huge place. Yeah, I think we're just in the wrong one, you know.
Maybe they went to the right one.
Do you think so?
I don't know. They were heading out of town.
Oh, maybe they were.
Behind you.
Oh.
I got you, m'lady. Notice it no longer says you are new to streaming. Yeah, I realized that maybe since I hit my 1-year anniversary, maybe I should get rid of the description where it says I'm new to streaming on my Twitch.
Yeah, perhaps.
I was like,
Right, do you remember where the
I'm
car
a
is?
pro now.
You're a pro.
Do I remember where the car is? Well, it was pretty foggy, and I didn't really know where we were, and I don't know where we were going, and maybe not. The answer is no. I think we were walking in a like diagonal direction like this, so I think we walk this way, we'll figure it out.
There it is.
Yeah! Yeah. Now is the car gonna be able to carry us to where we're going? Probably not.
I'm gonna check.
I'm gonna cry.
Oof. The engines. Oh no, man.
You know what?
No
We had a
way.
good run. I think we're just gonna die peacefully in the woods when the server goes.
Man. Frick.
You know, we just couldn't make it to the top. You know, we were at the bottom the whole time and struggling really hard, and we were trying our best, but you know, it just wasn't good enough, and you know, we just won't make it to
Don't
the
say
end.
it. No, we can do this. We can do this. We just need to
You know,
fucking
we're
go back the way we came.
outmatched for this server. You know, there's a lot of challenges on the server, and there's sprinters, and there's a lot of zombies, and you know, we're just not very skilled like everyone else on the server. And
No, we can do this. We can get home. It's not foggy anymore, so we got that going. We know that the way we came from is relatively unzombied, except for that huge fucking horde before.
yeah,
So we should be okay. Gated off construction site. Where the hell is that?
there's a
I
gate.
have no idea. Yeah, apparently there's a gate somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where.
In the end.
It doesn't really matter. We're going home, Queen. We're going home.
That poor ghost won't be avenged. I'm sorry, ghost.
I really wanted your minigun.
I wanted to avenge
I'm
you.
gonna die out in the wilderness.
South of Louisville gated off. Queen, Queen, I have to tell you something. Me and PJ are not smart. Me and PJ are not smart.
It's not smart, plus having no clue about the area of Louisville.
Yeah, also we're noobs. I've only been playing this game for a
Louisville.
year.
South of Louisville. There! Right? No, that's a train yard. My brother in Christ. I do not know where.
Oh, I should get rid of the avoid thing because I get
I
bored.
don't know!
Oopsie.
Can the disembodied voice conveniently move all this stuff to our base?
Cluster.
Is that possible?
Oh man, now it's dark. Well,
Spider, just get ready to run at like
to run to my death.
Just be ready, okay? It's oh no. okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We shouldn't have done this. We shouldn't have done.
Maybe it's
we
over
shouldn't have
here.
come so far out, eh?
I think it's down more.
That's not a construction site.
What is that?
That's like a fucking park.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I tried.
If you want to have a look at the
Oh, yeah.
Go online, look at the 3D map. And it'll show you like points of interest. Okay, we got past the big group of zombies.
Looking at the map, guys. No worries. I'll find it. Ha ha ha. Tee hee hee. I don't think we're getting invited to the next server, PJ, then after it wipes.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, thanks for giving us a chance, Queen.
Thanks, man. Yeah, much obliged.
I found it. Nope, never mind, I didn't. That's a junkyard. That's a junkyard.
The construction site I can find is the one we went to. Right, you know what? Do we...
South of Louisville Gated Wharf.
Shit. The engine is probably so fucked. Come on, baby, come on.
It does say construction
Oh,
site. Oh shoot, the junkyard does say construction site on the map online.
It does?
But it says on the sign it says junk baron, scrap metal machine parts and more.
Oh, that's where she meant.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you for putting up with us.
How far away? How far away is it?
It's on the river. On the river. Hold on, let me compare.
Okay, we could do that, right?
I can't really tell where we... Okay, turn. No, go back.
Well, we can't. It's getting nighttime. We're not going to be able to... We gotta go home first.
Oh, okay.
We can't.
You know, I did have
No way.
I did have some decaf coffee, so maybe I could stay up tonight.
Yeah. I
That's how it
got
works,
some
right?
lemonade. That's the best I'm gonna... Oh my god.
Oh.
So what I can think of maybe we could do is go ask for that
Cry.
Jeep. Okay, yeah, cry first. Then
Beg
go...
for a Jeep, like the noobs we are.
beg for a Jeep. Then go to this place. Because this car is probably so fucked right now.
Yeah.
In fact, let me check.
I feel like when we drive, everyone else hears.
Yeah, that ear-piercing music. Yeah, engine is 35% right
Not
now.
only because of the type of car we have, but because we are the clowns of the server, let's be real.
Yeah, kinda.
Look, our old fire.
We add the spice, okay?
The spice of cringe.
Yeah, what else would they be doing, you know? Like, fighting zombies?
Alright, I'm gonna go get myself some water. I trust you to take us home.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully when I come back, we'll still be in the car or we'll be at the house.
Alright. Okay. That's a lot of pressure. I'm trying really hard to see the zombies. Oh no, this ain't gonna be good, man. This ain't gonna be good. Gamers, can we get an F in the chat? Preemptively. For spiders. Death. Oh god. I can't see Jack. Wait,
I'm
no.
back.
You're back, okay, good.
Yeah.
We haven't died yet.
Yay.
We might have to jump out though, so get ready.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay?
Katana or shotgun?
Katana, because you can't shoot that shotgun for shit.
Yeah, the other one was better.
Yeah,
Also, it was foggy, so I mean,
yeah.
maybe I have a little bit of an excuse.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. But I literally can't, like, you know what I mean? I can't see the zombies at all. Like, they're like intermingled with bushes.
Seagal, maybe it's better that I didn't play on your server very much, honestly. I'm terrible at this game. I'm embarrassing.
I think the combination of both of us as well does kind of...
Yeah.
It destroys the brain cells even more than it normally would.
We're an I mean, yeah, we're pretty embarrassing.
We're not embarrassing, you know.
I mean, I won't say that. Guys, rate us 1 to 10.
I don't want to say nothing, but...
Rate us 1 to 10.
Okay, no. Rate Spider 1 to 10.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Of embarrassing,
Ow.
and then rate me 1 to 10, okay? Because maybe it's just the fact of me being pulled down by the spider's embarrassing. We're close. We're close to home.
It's been a rough Zomboid day.
Damn right it has. Damn right.
But somehow I'm alive. I don't know how. How many days have I been alive here? 4.
3.
Not very impressive,
4?
but
okay.
Impressive for my skills.
Well, 4 days, but it's been a heck of a 4 days, you know.
True. Thank you. Heck.
There's no way. There's no way. I think the real MVP is this goddamn car.
Yeah, it's really hanging on.
Oh, drift.
Oh, no way. We made it home. I don't believe it. I do not believe this.
Oh.
Why did we take the...
We took this because it was in higher condition when we left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in high condition now, I can tell you.
I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. Alright, let's check the generator before we do anything else.
Yeah.
Do these night vision goggles work for realsies? I never thought about that. I thought they were just for show.
No. Night vision doesn't actually work, don't worry.
What's that noise?
Someone's banging.
Oh! Guys. All good. Ah,
Jesus.
I don't even know how to describe to... If someone said, what'd you do today? I wouldn't even know where to start.
Yeah, I know, right?
A lot of nothing, I guess.
Engines at 31%. I'm not going out again at night like this.
I think the most productive thing today that we did was we went to the river and we bathed our characters. Every run that we went on, we failed at everything we were trying to do.
The most productive thing we did was put our loot away from the previous one. That was the most productive thing.
That's true. I didn't even help very much. A whole lot of nothing.
Right, so where's this
Every mission we had, we failed. Every single one.
Come on, we were like halfway. We just didn't know where to go.
We went out for bullets like 3 times, and all we did was waste our bullets. Then our car broke down. Then we had to ask for help. And then the ghost was trying to help us, but we couldn't
after
even follow basic instructions and find the construction
After all
site.
that, we kept on chugging, alright? Spider, that's the main thing, okay?
Yeah.
Even against all this adversity, we kept on going, and that's the most important thing.
We do have a propane tank. I don't know what it's for, but thanks, Queen.
Alright, where's this construction site you were talking about?
It says junkyard on the front, but if you look at the little dot on the map on the website, it says construction site.
Where?
It's along the river.
Along the river.
Let me see. There's a bunch of ammunition waiting for you all. Yeah, we're gonna try one more time, Queen. But you made it home, and that's what matters at the end of the day. That's true. Somehow I did not die at this stream. I am actually kind of impressed. Also, I feel like I'm a little bit jinxing myself right now. But I'm pretty impressed. I see it. Okay. It's on the main road that's along the river. It's in like a little... It's like near a dock, a small dock, a destroyed cabin, a burger shop, a small shop. You see what I'm talking about? It's like in a little cluster.
I see it. Junk Baron.
Yes.
Yeah.
Junk Baron.
Yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
We just went the wrong way.
We gained more friendship and...
We did.
Power of friendship. Somehow I did not die yet this stream. The queen over there, the stream ain't over yet though. True.
Damn right.
True. There is a lot of potential for me to die. I guess I should sleep. Sorry guys, that's my seltzer. Alright. What are these stream loot packs? They're nothing. Do not look at the stream loot packs. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's what stream loot? What? Never heard of it before. Honestly, I purposely turned off the bot that talks about stream loots on purpose because I knew I would do really terrible today.
No way.
Get out of my mind. No. I was about to turn it on. I'm like, you know what? Let's not today. Let's not. No! Alright, I'll send them over. Okay.
No. Okay, bit of energy.
I don't know if this is you, Queen. Queen, do you have your Twitch link to Streamloot's website? Because the icon doesn't look like you, the one that's coming up. I don't know. I could try to send it to this one and see if you get it. Oh no, Pelka's too.
No.
Don't even know what that is. Okay, here. It's basically cards you could play on stream and tell me what to do. But the Project Zomboid ones are like really brutal.
I did get Spider killed twice with those, like straight up.
Okay, I sent it to Pelikas. No! Nice. They're brutal, you say. Yeah, they are kind of brutal. Queen, let me know if you are connected to Streamless. No. Everyone's trying to sabotage me.
God damn it. Sabotage us. It's us in the end.
Yeah, don't guys, don't you care about PJ?
Yeah, don't you guys care about me, please? I have to deal with their shit, you know? It's my life at the end of the day.
Grab some snacks to
If
go.
she starts dropping the weapon in her main hand, then...
Oh, I got more flonkies, baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you guys should have flunkies over there?
Oh, no. Now what?
Pelicus wants you to cook a recipe.
Cook a recipe? That's so wholesome! Thank you, Pelicus! Heck!
Well, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
I don't know if this... Here, let me refresh. Let me try one more time to send it to Queen. I'm gonna send it to this person that pops up. It doesn't look like Queen, but the name is the same. I don't know.
Somebody's rustling out
Alright,
there.
I'm gonna see if that works. Let me know if that works, Queen. Okay, let's see. Do we even have any? I don't... Do we have ingredients? Should I make ramen, guys? Too bad you can't make mac and cheese. Don't remind me. Maybe I'll make pasta. Okay. I'll make noodles. Heck yeah, I'm making noodles. I fill it with water, right? Someone say mac and cheese. Yeah. Can you click my name here? Okay, let's see.
I'm making...
Oh my gosh, what the
mac
flip?
and cheese. What? What?
I was gonna... I disappeared.
What?
Oh no, I got teleported. I was making my pasta.
You got teleported? What?
Yeah. I'm back.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Phew.
Jesus Christ.
Let me see Queen. Let me see. Can you click on my name here? Oh, Queen, if you connect your Twitch to the Streamloots website, then you'll show up on the Streamloots website, and then I could gift you stuff. You did? Okay. I sent someone cards. Someone. It doesn't have the same picture as you, but I don't know. Here, if you click on this, do you see cards that you own? In the Project Zomboid? Let's see. Place pasta. Okay. Here we go. Hot sauce.
Motherfucker's calling me out.
Marinara. No, that's margarine. I read that wrong. Soy sauce. Whatever. It's gonna be funky, but whatever.
What the hell are you cooking up over there?
More mushrooms. Whatever we have. Bleach.
Alright,
No.
better taste good. Better not give me
Peas.
unhappiness.
It's gonna make
some
you
lard in it.
super thirsty.
Oh shit.
I think.
If this kills
Alright. Move out of my way. I'm a cook
me. Whoa.
for Pelicus. Someone's rustling
I'll
outside.
get in your way if that's the case. Yeah, someone is rustling outside. Bleach. So, go see what's going on out there.
Discomfort. Uh-oh.
Oh!
What is
Oh
it?
my god. It's just a zombie.
Oh. I don't know why I thought it was something like strange.
What is it? What do you think it is?
I'm stuck on Sims. Oh, whoops. Let's see. I'm not really sure how it works. I'm gonna be honest with you. I only follow people who only have one stream loads pack.
Yeah,
So I don't know how
hang
to
on.
switch the game.
Try to load it up. My internet is
I
lag
got
right now.
affiliate, so they let me have more packs.
You should have like little tabs above the cards that you can choose between, like games. I've got Sims, Phasmophobia, and then play Zomboid as well.
Oh no, I forgot there's Phasmophobia cards. Oh no.
Yeah, it's not
Oh
gonna go
no.
down well if we're in the game. I'm sorry, I'm in the game because you're not even gonna.
Oh yeah,
play
you
in
can't
VR.
play. You can't play the cards if you're in VR.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna eat. We don't have bowls, so I'm just gonna eat out of this thing. Oh my gosh, it's in my face.
Damn. You eating the whole pot?
No, just a fourth. Here you go. Enjoy the pasta. I'm gonna take a nap.
Ooh. Vegetable pasta. Nice.
I'll take the cards instead. I sent
Thanks for
someone
the food
with a
podcast.
similar name to you. Cards. Queen. Let me see. Let me see what it looks like on my profile. Oh yes, there's like tabs on the top.
Yeah, I
There's
should
a
be.
P, there's the Zomboid guy, and there's a little Grim Reaper. I'm rested, I'm full, I'm slightly bored. It's all
Full
good.
to bursting down.
It's all good.
Oh, gas carriage, put down. So it doesn't look like we could get that Jeep off of them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see if I can repair it a bit. And I think that's the best we're gonna do. We might not make it back.
Wait, say that again. What?
I said that the best
Jeep.
thing I can do
Yeah.
is repair our car because it doesn't look like they're gonna have that Jeep for us.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and repair the car
Okay, George.
and see what happens.
Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any metal working
I'm
skill.
hitting the wall here. I'm getting tired. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Man, I'm already really tired, dude. It's late for
We're
me.
trying
innit,
our
so-
best. It's a little past my bedtime. I'll do a lap around the house to wake myself up. That cooking was too relaxing. It got me in the zen. I don't know if that made any sense. I don't think that made sense.
In the zen.
I was gonna say zone, but like I was like in my head, I'm like I shouldn't say zone because like it makes it sound like I'm pumped up, but I'm not. So I was trying to think of something that sounded like
Do
zone.
we don't even have a fucking. Do we have a welding mask?
Uh
Zombie.
oh. Uh oh. Wait, we needed that mask?
Yeah.
I threw it away.
You threw it away? As in, like, deleted it?
Yes. I didn't know what it was for. I didn't know what it was for. I asked before I threw it away, but I didn't wait for your answer. Just threw it away. I think I'm gonna go now
I'm about to tap
and
out,
cry.
dude. I'm about to fucking tap out.
Okay,
We
maybe.
needed that for me to use the
Maybe.
propane torch, damn it.
Oh, is that what propane is for?
Yes!
I didn't
The
know.
welding mask!
It's for propane?
Yeah.
For fixing
That's the only way
cars.
you can use the propane torch.
And the torch is for the car. Was not aware of
Yes.
that. Oh, you figured it out, Queen? Okay, hold on.
I'm about to.
They're way well missed.
Oh my god.
I told you I'm not good. I don't know. I'm not good at this game, guys. I've only been playing it for a year. I only have 300 hours. And that. And half of those hours I was carried by other people on servers. Oh no. Time to save it. Not for a potential event. Can't see through those things. My sunglasses. Guys. I'm worse than I thought. All this stream did was make my confidence disappear. Message wasn't allowed? What the heck? I didn't see it. I'm sorry, Z-Gal. I don't see a message. It's Phineas. Excuse me, sir. Hi, I know it's bedtime and you want me to go to bed, but I'm not yet. Hold on. Ugh, move out of my way. Alright. I only did welding once. I never did welding. I used to do carpentry, and then now I'm always the cook. It wasn't held for moderation. Yeah, I don't see a message. That's so strange.
Look at Alps over there, man. He's straight sleeping and fucking me over here.
Huh?
Playing fucking this shit. What am I doing?
It's alright. I think that maybe I have an idea. We should not. We should start a little early on Sunday, right? Also, sorry, Phineas is blocking my avatar. I know I look funky right now, guys. We'll start a little earlier than the event on Sunday, so we have time to go to get the loot, right? And then we'll be ready. Right? Or maybe.
Look, we gotta go get it, okay?
Tonight?
We're doing this. Yeah, we're doing this. We're going to that fucking place, getting our loot, and then coming back.
Failed to post because of moderation.
And then I'm going to bed. That's what's happening.
Why are you standing there?
What?
What?
Why are you standing there?
Because Phineas is blocking my mouse and my keyboard, so I can't. Oh. Wait, so we don't have.
I'm waiting till the fucking. It's daytime.
Oh.
What else? What else could I do? Huh? Tell me. What else could I do? Huh?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Moderation bypass list. Sorry, I don't know why it's doing that. I have to go back into my settings because I put like super sensitive settings on for my charity streams. I have to go back into it and change it. I'm so sorry.
Donations are over, baby.
At least tomorrow is the last day of the month at my work, which means it's going to be a slow day for my job. Thank goodness, because I'm definitely gonna need to take a nap tomorrow.
Yeah, you're not gonna have much energy. I'm already like falling asleep in my computer.
I have to be ready for my Sims 4 stream tomorrow.
Sims 4, damn. That's you need a lot of energy for that one.
Yeah.
I was supposed to
Definitely
go down
a lot
to
of hardcore gameplay in that one.
Bar tomorrow at like 6.
In the morning?
No, not in the morning.
Oh.
I'm not gonna. I would be thinking about this the whole time. Like why did it take us so long to do one thing?
Excuse me, Phineas. Gosh, every time a car drives by, now I'm closer to the road because I moved my stuff to my bedroom. And I notice every time a car drives by, my avatar's mouth goes. I'm like,
Really?
Yeah. Tomorrow's the last day for a current student class for me, and no class scheduled for August.
Whoa.
Does that mean you're on like vacation? Have to go to bed. It's technically morning here. Thanks for the stream and the game. Have a good night. Bye, Pelicas. Thank you so much for hanging.
See ya, Pelicas. Bye-bye.
Right now for me, it's almost 11. Which may not be late for you guys, but I'm basically an old person, so it's late for me.
It is 2:30 in the morning
Oh.
right
I
now.
don't remember the last time I stayed up that late. It means that I'm employed without
shit,
pay.
man.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Unpaid vacation.
Oh, vacation,
No.
man. Unpaid vacation. Let's go.
Heck. Yeah, working on the school schedule stinks. I used to do that too.
Yeah.
The whole summer you got nothing. Nada. #1 victory royale. Oh no.
Yeah, for now we're about to get down.
You know, it's not that bad outside. Are we gonna attempt to drive there in the Beetle?
Yes.
No,
Wait.
not on school schedule. The classes are separate from school classes. Oh, okay.
Did someone just move the lorry?
Just not enough kids sign up for August. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh.
Why is it?
I think a lot of families go on vacation in August.
Oops.
Oopsie. I got yeeted.
Huh? Oh,
I got yeeted out of the server.
Man. Fuck. Why?
It's a sign. It's a sign we should get the loot on Sunday. Doesn't help that's a newer company as well.
I think it might be a sign, you know.
It's a sign, guys. We gotta go to bed.
I'm gonna let's call it, boys. Let's call it.
Yeah.
It was a good.
It's
time
because I
playing.
turned on the daylight. No, Queen was trying to help us. My heart. My heart. No. You know what? I woke up today to a trip. That's the noise I woke up to, and there was a leak in my ceiling. And then I went in my sister's room, and I stepped on a tack with my bare foot. And that's when I knew that today wasn't going to be a good day. And I said to myself, should I not stream today? And I said no, because I've been looking forward to it, and I haven't streamed since Sunday. And maybe I should have listened to that voice in my head this morning.
Oh no. Oh man.
You know what? This is all my fault. Our loot runs all went wrong because my luck was at 0 today. Actually, it was like at -50.
0%.
This is my fault. I apologize. My ceiling has been leaking nonstop all day. I had to move my whole streaming setup to the other side of the room. I have buckets on my floor.
I blame you for telling us to go out at night, but that's about it. Everything else was just really bad.
No, it was just the well, I was the one. If we had a luck score, I would be the one dragging the team down.
Nah, man, it's
your fridge running. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if my fridge ran away from me. True.
It was fun.
Catch it. Honestly, if I was the fridge, I would want to leave too. Not get away from this person with this bad luck streak. Tomorrow's a new day. Sunday's a new day. I bet Sunday we'll have a lot more luck. Definitely. Okay, we're coming back, Queen, on Sunday. We're gonna go a little earlier than when the event starts. Oh, Queen, let us know what time the event's gonna start so we could get a little bit early, so we could have time to go on the loot run. And thank you so much for trying to help us, and thank you so much for your patience. I don't know, how long have we been streaming? I am so sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure it must have been annoying seeing us go the exact wrong way.
Oh my gosh, I can only imagine what it looks like from your perspective and what you were thinking. I am so sorry.
I wouldn't want to see that, to be honest.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh gosh. I was streaming for 5 hours. Thank you to everyone who watched this. I don't know why you watched this. But I appreciate it, and I appreciate that you were here and hung out with us.
Yeah, why are you all watching this?
Oh, maybe they like cringe. You know, so a lot of people like cringe humor, you know what I mean?
That's true.
Maybe
That's
they
true.
get a
It's been
kick out of watching me struggle.
Mm. You struggle. Come on, it's been a team effort. Yeah.
That's true. Okay, us struggle.
I've been along for the ride, and it's been some ride.
Alright, PJ, I'm gonna stop rambling. I'll let you sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
go to
to call
sleep.
off to feed my dogs and then fuck off. So.
It's because your avatar. Yeah, my avatar makes me look kind of cool when I'm actually not cool at all. It's the sunglasses. That's
It's
what
a
it is.
Fake. It's fake.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about using my old avatar today. I'm like, I don't have time to set that up today. Guess it's a good thing I wore this one because at least I look a little bit cool, I guess.
I think it's an upgrade.
Thanks.
Yeah, no,
I just miss
think
the
it looks
expressions
cooler.
on the old one. I feel like it caught my all my like weird facial expressions better.
Yeah, that's true. You get like the wink and shit like that. You know?
Yes, I could wink.
Yeah.
I was thinking to start switching it up. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm going to bed. You gotta go to bed. Everyone go to bed if it's late for you.
Thanks for the invite. Hope you all have a good night.
Yeah, have a happy Friday morning, everybody, if it's morning for you. Dang. Thanks for hanging, guys. Thank you, Queen, again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, cheers, Queen.
Yeah, bye, everybody.